Yo, how's it going, everybody? So, for those of you who don't know, I have had a Minecraft server since before I even started streaming. And I haven't played on it, or streamed on it, rather, for probably closer to a year. And the server is, in fact, the Teaples SMP, which I have been uploading past streams to on the VODs channel. Every single day, except for Tuesdays and Fridays, which, by the way, there is a new Stardew Valley VOD up on the channel. It came out today, I think. I forgot to tweet about it because I've been busy this entire week, and especially today. But for those of you who don't know, go check those out. But every other day, on the weekdays, it's Teaples SMP. The beginnings of it. And this is a new world, which I haven't uploaded the VOD for yet. But between 1.17 and 1.18, when 1.18 came out, my friends and I gave my friends the world file so that they could transfer over all of the builds that everyone wants that were huge to a new 1.18 world. Now we went and searched for new seeds, things that would look good, that we thought highlighted the new generation in 1.18 at the time. And so, hey, Silver, get the fuck out of my room, I'm playing Minecraft. Welcome, Silver and Bay. Didn't nearly fall back asleep. No. You can't fall asleep. You're about to see the Teaples SMP, which people haven't seen in God knows how long. Even so, I haven't streamed it in a while, so when 1.18 came out, I believe that was the last time I streamed it, and the VOD of that hasn't come out yet, so to some of you, this world is entirely new. But it is not new, and also, I have now updated it to 1.19.2, and so now there's ancient cities in here, and that is going to be incredible. What in the world is a teeple? Okay, so this spans years, but the main reason it's called Teaples is because myself, Iggy, and Ebeth have a group chat called Teaples. The reason we called it Teaples is back in college, they would have to remind me, sci-fi your tea, and I realized, oh fuck, it's been steeping for 8 hours. So, Teaples. There you go. That's why the name is that, and, you know, basically the main people that played on the server, at least a lot anyway, because once Iggy and Ebeth got their hands on, you know, access to the server, and they had time on their hands, oh boy, they went absolutely ham. So, Teeple Enjoyer. Yes, so, basically, they went ham, and I didn't really have much of a name for the server, and since it's mostly us, I named it the Teaples SMP, because it was our SMP. It was my server with, like, started out just like my family, just a couple of us, like me and my cousins and my siblings, and then it grew to be just, like, I didn't have a world for a while. I had the save file and everything. And then when the pandemic happened, or at least after it, like a year, it's like the 2021 in January, I wanted to play Minecraft with my brother more because we played LAN like during Christmas. And I was like, well, when I go back, we can't play LAN anymore. We need a server. So I did. I made a server. And then I invited a bunch of my IRL friends and stuff, and slowly it's grown that a couple of internet friends have joined. And, yeah. That's kind of it. So, now, this world has builds from the previous world, but they have been manually placed with world edit, and some of them have been some buildings have been fancily put in there by creative mode, because we are basically in Spawn Town. All right, we're in Spawn Town, and if I can grab my lovely music here, we're gonna do this. All right, so can I press the F button? Can I? Hello? There we go. Hey! Oh, I'm in creative. You didn't see anything. Veer was telling me about some, like, this server is vanilla plus. So there's vanilla tweaks in here, and I've got my own, like, sort of, like, client-side mods and stuff to have some efficiency on things. I think it's like, the hell you call it, sodium or whatever. I don't know, I just learned about it. But this is the top of my hobbit hole tree, or hobbit house tree. I don't know anymore, but this is what this looks like, and I am absolutely decked out. So this is my hobbit house. Did some off-camera mining for the last 2 years, you know. This server is like 2 years old almost. Well, it's like 1.5 years more like. Hey, there's Veer. So yeah, this is my hobbit house and everything. With a nice, lovely magical tree, which I can go on top of it. Whee! Veer's here. Hang on. Okay, well that's not helpful. I can't fly in first person. I have to go in third person. This is what I get for watching Phil a lot. All right. This is the inside of the tree. This tree, by the way, took me about 4 hours of freehanding. It took me like an entire stream, plus then some, because I still had to do the canopy. Half stack worth of iron. Yeah, just a bit. But, yeah. And actually, I didn't even get this netherite. My brother got it for me. You know? Like, it was a birthday present. He's like, here you go. I'm like, okay, cool, sweet, thanks. And in the transfer of some things, some things gotten rid of. Unfortunately, this flag, this one has been blanked. It used to be the L'Manberg flag. I didn't make it, my brother did. Again, using slabs as fences and fences for a treehouse. Oh yeah, absolutely. I had to look up so many tutorials to make this damn thing. Like, look at this. Ow. Like, I never thought to use slabs, stairs, fences, and everything to build like an actual tree. And also, I can actually hardcore parkour up here. This is the whole point, because at the time I didn't have elytra. So you hardcore parkour into the treehouse. There is a little bit of like, there's a bed, there's a bunch of storage in here. This is like the actual enchantment area. There's no more books in here because we'd need those again, because transfer, there's only so much you can do. I had blue axolotls in here. I got my axolotls watching Sneak get axolotls on the Origin server, and I got my axolotls before he did. And then I got a second one, obviously. And now they're gone. I'm upset. Not as if they were yeah, as if they were branches. Yeah. I mean, again, I watched a lot of videos. A lot of videos on tree branch making. I will get the axolotls again. Either I'm going to breed them, and it took me like 4 hours because I was watching Critical Role at the time. Either I'll breed them again, or I'm just gonna creative mode them, because, you know, transfer and all that, I give myself a mulligan. I gave a lot of people mulligans for like things that got lost in transit, all that jazz. But Iggy and Ebeth did a lot of work to transfer everything, including, by the way, obviously not just the outside, but also the inside of my hobbit house. So like this whole thing, so sorry for the axolotls, because I thought I grabbed them and then they couldn't be transferred over, sadly. But the secret lib, well, that's not the secret library, the Well, it is in here. It's just we don't have any picture frames. I'm gonna have to reset that. But just trust me. There's a door in here. There's a secret door in here. Because I think the last thing I did on the server was essentially finish this place. I have a cake room because I wanted to. Do that. We have a nice, lovely bathroom in here. Quickly, just doing like a thing. Actually, one of the latest VODs is I made the super smelter room. That's actually one of the things that's up on the VODs channel right now. And my lovely, I need to fix my my texture pack so that this is smooth. Because that's annoying that this is like this. This is supposed to be like smooth glass, so then it looks like, you know, what that. I think I have to fix the nether roof. I'm not 100% certain. I also need to add my glowing item frames in here so that it looks like a Stargate. I need to set fire to these again, you know. I gotta add my mood lighting again. I also have to set these on fire again. There's only one of these. Only one of those is on fire. I do need to fix under here because this is now just straight up dirt because Iggy, I think, or Evath, like, stopped right about here. So it's all just natural walls right now. And this is my storage room, which I want to expand and everything. I don't... Oh, he did transfer all of these. Okay, sick. This was for my Guardian farm. That's one of the things I want to do again, is I need to remake my Guardian farm, and I'm gonna kind of cheatsy doodle it, because I spent so long doing that, man. I spent so long doing that. Like I said, it's like 2 years worth of off-camera mining. Like, what do you want from me? Ah! What the fuck? Why? What? What? Why am I staring at myself? What the hell? Oh god, that did scare me. Oh my god. That was good. That was very good. Thank you. Amazing. By the way, these things are these are amethyst clusters. I have a texture pack that makes them chunky. I don't know if I want to keep that. I thought it would be fun to have for a little bit. Or it was like vanilla tweaks, rather. I don't know. I can't remember. But today's whole thing, after I show you the rest of the server, is we're gonna fix this. But also, hi, Web. Hello. Yeah, so we're gonna fix. Hi. Get out of here. We're gonna fix the inside of this, but we're also going to expand and make the rest of this hill look nice. Because at the moment, it's got nothing. It's barren. It's very dark. Like this. Look at that. Also, the Night in the Woods music for ambience is great. Oh, also, one of the things, I think, is this a texture pack or vanilla tweaks? I don't remember. But all pigs are Technoblade pigs. They're all Technoblade. For now. Ugh! Bane, what did you try to do? Might be able to join my laptop. It needs. No worries. No worries, Web. It's honestly been like the server's been on like this entire time. I just haven't been playing on it much. Bane, what did you try to do? Alright, so here's some other things that I can show you all. Clipping doesn't like working. Oh, okay. Sending clips into chat counts as sending a link, and links are turned off. But I will check out the clips I can either check him out now or I can check it out later. Hang on. You guys are otherwise gonna see it. Or hear it. Oh, the jump scare. Very nice. Here, hang on. I will put it into the... No, I don't want to... Hang on. I will grab the link and I will post it. Here we go. There you all go. You say post to Discord, but the thing is I don't have a community Discord. And I don't really feel like it's warranted. But I can grab the clip and I can put it in the link in the chat. It's totally fine. The only people who can post links is myself or mods. That's it. Alright, so one of the things that Iggy and Ebeth like to do is they like to hide things around. Or they'll have like a more like some kind of incentive to explore, and these balloons are one of them. I believe there are 9 hit like around the server in general. I'm not gonna do like a thorough server tour. I believe at some point the VOD where I did a thorough server tour is gonna be uploaded sooner rather than later. But this is a lighthouse. Whee! So this is here. It is very tall. There's stuff inside. Do I even have my sounds on? I don't have my sounds on. Whoops. Just turn that up. Yes, I could have done the funny number, but I will refrain. If this was, yeah, it's just a really big lighthouse. It's got like there's a bunch of rooms inside. That is a lot of mobs. We are leaving. Oh, that's one of the things. Hang on. So, other than these lovely watchtowers that exist, and like this little way house over here, it's like paths that go around. This is like the farming area. And this is essentially the industrial, not quite the industrial district. This is actually the like the shopping district. This entire spawn is the shopping district, and also like farms and stuff. So we've got regular old, this is a stables, that's a mill. I believe this is a pumpkin farm. There's a carrot farm. Netherwort farm. This I think is a hotel? What is this? What are you? Oops, I put a torch down. Don't worry about it. I think it's... Oh, no, this is a restaurant, I believe. And that, or like a cafe. And Iggy and Ebeth tend to make these like free a lot of the time, like for just for people to be able to use and stuff. Unless it has prices, things are usually free. This is, I believe, a flower shop. Please only use these for decoration. Okay, so these are for decoration. All of these. And this is my guardian shop, which at some point I think the VOD for making is gonna be out at some soonish. I have, whoa, people have actually bought in here. Oh, okay, cool. I do need to, when I make my guardian farm again, I'm gonna have to, I'm just gonna take those. Just gonna take these emeralds, you know? Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm gonna have to replenish this. I do have a bunch of chests. Sad now I can't make real cake. Oh no! I have to check for sure. I love building beautiful things. What? Oh yeah, for the flowers and stuff. There's, I believe that's a honey shop. There's an amethyst shop up there. This is my lovely wizard tower that I had made. So this, I think, should have the commute. There it is. There's the, this is not the top of the nether roof portal. This is a community portal, but it doesn't go to the nether roof. It used to, but I think we might have to redo that. There's a bunch of like little, I don't know, chariot thingies just around. Like, Iggy and Beth, like, did this bit. I did these. These, technically, I did, when I was decorating the everything to have pumpkins and stuff. It's pretty big. Oh, yeah, absolutely. To be fair, like, the original, like, shopping district was also absolutely massive. But it wasn't nearly this, like, dynamic, because it wasn't on a hill. It was in a savannah. But this right here, you see this? This is the villager trading hall, which I spent so long building. I built this entire goddamn thing. All of it. I built this. This is like the biggest build other than like... No, this is actually just the biggest build. It does. The music does fit. So this trading hall can house 100 villagers. I'm not even kidding. Oh, Silver, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. Go get some rest. I will see you in the next stream, and I hope you have a good one. Have a good night. Yeah, so this stuff is just to unlock the villagers, or at least it was anyway. This is for, like, golden apples and, like, in case something happens, because sometimes, like, stuff happened at one point and it just caused problems. So I grabbed some eggs so that things could happen to be fixed. Trying to level up the world with an old device. Oh, God. Yeah. It's a rogue. Okay, well, that's there. But yeah, so this entire thing took me for freaking ever to build. Iggy and Beth were like, you've built this thing, but you didn't finish your freaking house. And I'm like, yeah, what about it? And here's another one of these blimps. See? Look at that. Meant to add one of the reasons I love Fridays because I know I get to end my days watching your stream, even if I don't stay till the end. You're such a joy that I love. Aww. Thank you, Silver. That means a lot. I am glad that you find the streams an end of the week comfort. Even if you don't stay for as long, which is totally fine. I appreciate you stopping by nonetheless. Oh, what is that? Why is that like that? Why are the textures different? What happened? Uh-oh. That's weird. Anyway. Whee! So yeah, this is like the biggest build that I've ever made. This over here, I am not sure what this is. Is this a copper shop? This looks like a copper... Nice. Copper ingots. Yeah, okay, so this is the copper shop. Nice. That's another wizard tower. I gotta change my zoom button. So there's this here. That is, I think this portal is the actual one that goes up to the roof. Nether port route, yeah, there. That one does go to the roof. All right. So, let me go back here. So this over here, I don't know what this is. I can't tell. What is this? Where's the front? Hey! Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Blacklisted. Entire shop dead again. The most useless thing in the game. Kind of sad. Well, here's the thing, though. It's good for decoration. I mean, look at that roof. Fantastic. And I actually plan to use some of this at some point as, like, a building block. But that's the main reason. It's just it's a building block. There's no functional purpose. It's just there to look pretty, which is very unfortunate. Because it would be nice to be able to use it functionally. I'm not sure what this shop is. Is this even a shop? I can't tell. Copper decoration hit different. It does, especially if you pair it with see, like the guardian shop stuff, like all the guardian drops, the shards and everything. Oh, it's a wool shop. That's what this is. Imagine copper being a useful item. Yeah. What is this? A Minecraft mod? Is this Feed the Beast? I don't think so. Oxidizes does look nice. Yeah. The different stages of oxidization is great. But yeah, with different other like block palettes and stuff, it's very, very good if used correctly. I'm not sure if my sounds are too loud, like for in-game. I tried to balance it, but I apologize if the eating is just in your ears. So my wizard tower is over there, and then Iggy and Ebeth decided to build this one, which is actually the end shop. So Purpur and end stuffs, or stoofs. So there's Purpur, there's chorus blocks and everything. So this is another shop. All right, and then we're gonna go over here really quick. Wow. Okay. What are you? It's a bakery. I'm gonna assume the food in here is also free. I believe this is a bank. I used the lightning rods for the achievement once, and then I used them for large doors because mobs can't go in between two lightning rods like a player can. Oh, that's cool. And then, yeah, the spyglass. I actually have one on me, and I have the Vanilla Tweaks texture on it so that it actually looks like the blocks that you use to make it. I believe... Yes, okay, so this is the bank, so you get blocks of iron here because they have an iron farm. This over here looks like the EXP shop. Yeah. I'm pretty sure... Yeah. EXP bottles. Beautiful. Now we're gonna go over here, crashes the place. Yeah, we're gonna go into here, smack. This was... Okay, these were axolotls. And none of these are blue. These are just random axolotls, which I might grab so I can start breeding them, but I want to wait till I can find a warm ocean so that I can make the same sort of breeding setup that like Sneak did in order to try and get the blue one. This looks like a lovely fish shop for tropical fish for like decoration and stuff. If you wanted to make yourself like an aquarium. Lovely coral blocks for decorations as well. I mean, that's like having two lightning rods is for like an entrance so that mobs can't get there is an interesting choice. I don't know what this shop is. Is this even a shop? No, this is a thing. What's down here? I actually just don't know if this is just a hole. Yeah, no, this is straight up just a hole. Is this coal blocks? This is just a coal block. Yep, just a block of coal. Alright. Out we go. Except for the fact, there we go. Can I... Nope, okay. It's fine, don't worry about it. I can't use this. Thank you. My Minecraft music is on. I totally forgot to turn it off. Is this thing in any use? I don't know. It's just like a nice little mill thing. I assume this is like a shop, or maybe it's just, you know, set dressing, you know? Like a little thing here. What's wrong? Minecraft music slaps. Well, we're listening to RuneScape music. I don't want it clashing, okay? That's why. The map room. Oh my god. Okay, so in the last world, Iggy, Beth, and them explored a fuck ton. And so down here was a map room, but now... there was like an area around here somewhere that was gonna be like a massive map room. And I don't know who started building this, but this was like a massive like hole over here. Yeah, there it is. So that was like a hole to go over here. There's the map. So this was gonna, this whole floor I think is supposed to just be like map room. Don't play RuneScape, it just isn't my kind of game. Man, I played that like so long ago when I was, I don't know, I think I started playing it when I was like 11. Although technically speaking, the thing says you're supposed to be like 13, but I asked my mom if I could play because my cousins were playing, and she said I don't care. So, you know, I really did. I like just the nostalgic feel of RuneScape and just how simple. Well, I say simple, but it's not really all that simple. But you know, I like RuneScape. I just haven't played it for a while, and I've been tempted every now and then, especially when I was watching somebody play it, and I'm like, dang, old school RuneScape just hits different when you've played it and it's nostalgic. But yeah, I like the music. It's great. But this place does look like a battle arena, but this is gonna be the map room. Or I guess it is the map room, and we just haven't explored too much of it. Or at least documented the exploration, but this is actually all of Spawn Town. So currently, we are... Where the hell are we? Yeah, that's Flower Shop. That's... Okay, that's River Village. So we're about over here somewhere. What are one of these? I think it's that one or this one. No, we're here. We're somewhere around here. So this was up on the hill. This is, damn, I don't really know anymore. Oh, hang on. Is that us? Oh, that's interesting. So this place is directly underneath the Villager Trading Hall. Neat. And so this is just a thing that exists, which is super cool. My dad never cared what games he played as kids as long as it didn't have nudity. My mom did care, but considering like my aunt knew what RuneScape was because my cousins have been playing it for a while, and mind you, my cousins are about the same age, if not slightly younger than me. So basically it was just, you know, confer with my aunt of what the heck is a RuneScape, and that was it. But also that was like... Whoa, like 2004, 5? Fuck, I don't know. It was like 15 years ago, alright? It was when it was still a browser game, and you could still just log in just via the browser. There wasn't really anything else. There was no launcher for it. You just went to runescape.com and loaded it up because it was a Flash game. So this is like another stables or like a little pasture? Why is there a bee on top? Oh, look at this. This is one of the things I love about what Iggy does for decorating. Look at that. Have you ever thought about waterlogging a trapdoor and putting coral on it? Look at this. It's amazing. I would never have thought to do that for hay. Incredible, like, attention to detail. My dad figured we needed an outlet. I mean, he was never around much and we needed an entertainment. He let us be with the games. I mostly played Pokemon, to be honest. I did play... Okay, well, they're just here. There's so many. Why are there so many bees? Are they stuck? Hold on. Are they just stuck up here? I think they're just stuck up here. Huh. We might steal some of these bees, actually. Mind your beeswax. No. I'm working 3 jobs to support 5 kids, so I never got that. You know what? That's understandable. Physically not being around because you're trying to support your family and things like that, I cannot blame in the slightest. Yeah, no, I think I played like a variety of games. I mean, considering the fact that as kids, we played a lot of Age of Mythology, which technically wasn't even for us. That was for my parents to play. This is how a human race gets sued by Jerry Seinfeld. What? Because we don't mind our own beeswax? Is that why? I'm gonna... Yeah, so... Okay, so where are we here? Where are we in the lovely amount of servitor things? Okay, so this is the rocket shop, I believe. Did you watch the B movie? I did, like a bajillion years ago, and then never again. So this is the rocket shop. There's rockets here. Fantastic. I'm not sure what this one is. This just looks like a blacksmith. Yeah, that's blacksmith, so it's a coal. And then this is the potion shop. Look at this. It's so pretty in here. It's gorgeous. With coral as the floor and everything. Some glow lichen on the glass, which I, again, have to get rid of. I have to change my texture pack so it's not the bordered glass, because I don't like it. I forgot about that. So we're back at the mill and the lovely stables. So we're also, oh yeah, I forgot about, okay, not there, but there's this. What is this? I forgot about this bit. I think this is just like a mine. Yeah, look at that. Gold for gold blocks. Lovely little, the frick? The hell? Anyway. Dripstone, look at like dead coral in the walls and stuff for texture. And actual like ores and stuff. This is great. Right? I hear a tiny baby zombie. Anyway. I'd love to be around to do stuff, but... Oh, shit, that was the thing. Damn it. Okay. I'd love to be around for us to do stuff, but I said we wouldn't have the stuff or be in the place we are. Not without my old man working his ass off every day. I'm more functionally building rather than aesthetic. If it works, I keep it. Yeah, I like functional build, but also if you have the, you know, resources to make it look pretty, why not? I like learning about new ways to, like, incorporate different blocks into build. Okay, okay. Ready? This is like a new thing. Hey, look at that. Doesn't destroy the ground and bursts into confetti. I love vanilla tweaks. Get out of here. Get out of here. There we go. I don't have a great eye for design. I'm rather basic. I mean, that's fair. Sometimes, like, that's all you need. I've been kind of the same thing where I build farms for the function and I didn't make them look pretty. So you'd see a massive sugarcane farm that was more or less, it was pretty enough. It was contained at the very least. But it would be up in the sky with nothing else but like a cobblestone staircase with some railing going up it. And that was it. Hello. Get out of here. So I've kind of slowly started learning how to like make things look good when I build them. I just end up watching a lot of videos and whatnot. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. I have so much shit in my pocket. I'm gonna get rid of the mutton chop. It's fine. I just watch a lot of videos, watching a lot of Hermitcraft actually. Like, even just watching a few videos of Hermitcraft and stuff, you're like, holy shit, I didn't know I could do that kind of decorating and whatnot. It's incredible what you learn just by watching other people play in general. Like, I didn't know for the longest time that vanilla, you could middle click if you have to copy a block and bring it to your hotbar if you already had it in your inventory. I didn't know you could do that. Like, I have a desk dresser and a bed. I don't have anything hanging on the wall. I don't got a TV. Just got my laptop, and that's it. It was never one for material things so much. I guess that's something I've grown up. You know what? That sometimes, like, the things that you learn about, like, you know, your habits, it being influenced by, like, your living conditions as you grow up and stuff. So if you're, you know, example, your dad had like 3 jobs to support your family and stuff, they're gonna be fairly strict on, you know, material purchasing and stuff. Posture check and hydrate and stretch. Okay, I got you. Thank you very much. I'm going to dunk my stuff out of my chest, and then we're gonna go to the last few builds that are that I haven't showcased yet. As soon as I find where I dump things, because I don't remember where my stuff goes. Was it in here? I don't know anymore, man. Well, we'll put this in here. I'm gonna put the amethyst back. I don't know why I had it in my inventory in the first place. Put this away somewhere. Come on, you. Okay, there's stone. Where did I put cobblestone? I don't think I had cobblestone's here. Ah! Fine, put that there. Andesite I think goes over here. We're just gonna quickly empty my inventory because there's just too much shit in here. Oh my god, really? It's just full. Okay, you know what? Screw this. I don't need it. I don't need it. Get it out of here. Okay, you go there. String goes here. Rotten flesh goes here. Did I have spider eyes? I had spider eyes somewhere. There you are. In there. Spider eyes there, and then emeralds. I think I put them in here. Where did I put the emeralds? There you go. Emeralds go there. Oh, that was the thing that... Okay, Veer, you said do this, and this gives you, like, a wrench? Oh, there's the knowledge book. Hey-o. Oh, sick. I don't... Oh. I like that it's... I didn't know the wrench was stick and carrot. I didn't know that was a thing. I thought it was an actual wrench. It didn't tell me that. That's funny. Okay, so don't worry about the wrench. That's for later. I will never once ever thought I had it worse than anyone else. I had a rather unique point of view where I knew that there would always be someone who has it worse than me and someone who has it better. My dad taught me to appreciate what I have and not dwell on things I don't, as well as to not dwell on what others have. Well, if it's stupid, but I works, that ain't stupid. It's true. Alright, we got a phantom's head, which I'm gonna put up here. Actually, you know what? We'll keep that. Because the next place we're gonna go to might want it, actually. Put that there in my shulker box. I'm gonna put these in here. Keep that there. Why do I have 14 rock hole? Where's my deep slate? We can get rid of this. What the? Oh, it's because I... Is my Q not the throw button? Oh, my R is. Okay, well that's weird. Imagine calling a repairman and then he brings out a carrot. Concerning, but maybe he's hungry. Come to think about it, I learned a lot from my dad and got a lot of views from him. Well, that could be a good thing or a bad thing. It entirely depends. Alright, so the next thing that I'm going to show is the thing that's on the way. This is River's village. So the layout of this is in fact different from what it was on the original server. Iggy and Ebeth took the buildings one by one and put them in ideal locations that would go nicely with the waterfront area. So yeah. And River is actually one of my IRL friends. And she's been building this based on a bunch of like cool tutorials and stuff. So this is a nice lovely village that she's working on. She's been working on it for a while. This is the lovely inn. This was a free-for-all. It's a nice, lovely build. It's very pretty. This is like the fishing shack. This was a beehive, which it actually has bees in it still. Let's see. Yeah, this is like a nice little fishing shack, and she built this as before they changed the fishing in Minecraft to be a bit nerfed. This is like a nice little... It's just really cute, this thing. We used to actually use the fishing shack a lot, and I had built like a storage system underneath it to get all the stuff. But obviously then Minecraft nerfed it the fuck. And so it's no longer a purposeful use. All right, and then there's a bunch of pigs. There's some farm animals and stuff. There's some foxes in here because me and her went far to go get these foxes back in the other world. Why are you still wearing my Minecraft skin? Oh my goodness me. Techno pigs. Yeah, that's it's part of my vanilla tweaks that I grabbed. I thought it would be fun to have. Because you can. Okay. Yeah, I thought it'd be fun to have the techno pigs. You know? Clone sci-fi. Yeah. Pocket of reviews is worrying. Just aspects of life and the value of hard work and how much you value something. That, I mean, those are good lessons to learn growing up and everything. Like the value of things. As a kid, I definitely learned the value of the say electronics or whatever, especially things that you buy yourself. I learned the value of like money and like spending money or like free not like free stuff, but like freely spending your own money and everything like early on. See if there's anything else. No, okay. Because I think I had like a little like I think it was a bacon bits container that would be used as like a piggy bank. Because you know how like bacon bits have those lids that have like the big part and the whole part? So I used that as a piggy bank. And the first time I got like 20 bucks, I think I bought a Barbie with it, you know? I wanted a Barbie really badly, so my mom and dad would every now and then get, like, we didn't really have, we didn't have allowance, but every now and then we'd do something to earn like $5, or we get $5 from the odd time we'd go visit like my grandparents or something. So, you know, I wanted the Barbie, and my mom was just like, do you have the money at home? I'd be like, I have $20. It's like a freaking 9-year-old. So I, you know, you slowly earn that. But this place, this is why we have the lovely Phantom's head. This is the museum. And Iggy and Ebeth worked very hard on this. And it showcases a bunch of things from like the old world, or at least things that were from the old world and stuff. I still have problems with money, but I'm getting there. Yeah, I mean, you still pay for college. Yeah, I mean, and being in college, it's gonna be a tough time in general. Like let's just say the pizza place around the corner that had cheap Tuesdays, despite the fact that the pizza was very not great, I bought that shit frequently. But yeah, oh, there already is a Phantom head. Then there's copper, diamond, you know, some squid ink, some that. Way too much time spent trying to get this. 1.17 EXP craziness. Ah, yes, I remember that. So to explain this insanity, when the game updated to 1.17, vanilla tweaks broke with the EXP like bottling, and every time we opened something, whether it was a door or a chest or a trap door or whatever, our EXP would be bottled out of thin air. It would just create bottles out of nothing and bottle our XP for us for no reason. And I couldn't stop it. And it kept going. So I had like, you know, every time you'd open the door, you hear like a bottle break or like a bottle noise. And you're like, what the hell was that? And then you realize that your inventory is now full of like 11 or 17 freaking EXP bottles. And it was just insanity. I remember that, yeah. Remember, kids, the only thing school has taught you is that the value of the mitochondria. Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. So there's like little mementos, I guess, on here. I do not know why the wood blocks are different. Something's up with this, and I don't know why. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on here. So because mobs on the server keep dying, so this I believe is a piglin egg, and that's because in our gold farm, the piglin kept freaking dying somehow, and Iggy and Beth were trying to do stuff in the Nether, and like they would just disappear. We don't know where the hell they went. Saddle worn by that. Unsuccessful Raiders Blast crossbow. Then there's a few of these lovely things here. Hey, the Siphonac. How's it going? Kids have forgotten that meme and it makes me feel so old. Oh no. So I'm gonna hang out with this 6-month-old. I mean... Oh, they actually started like reclaiming, getting more of the heads and stuff. Sweet. So these are a bunch of like animal heads and player heads and stuff. We have a vanilla tweaks that you can get more player mob heads and stuff as well. So that's kind of how we can get them. My boy, my little peanut, yeah. And this is after so long we had finally defeated the Ender Dragon. I kind of procrastinated on trying to get everybody together, and I could only get like a few people. Because some of the members on some of my arrow friends and stuff on the server, they're inactive really. So it's been a whole year since we defeated the Ender Dragon. Crazy. I believe that also that VOD of us defeating the Ender Dragon also is up on the VOD's channel. And this, I guess, is to commemorate the Guardian farm, which is actually kind of a neat little build. Get on the server sometimes this weekend. No, don't worry. Okay, hang on, wait. These, if we throw an ender pearl on top of these, like, just like, you know, item drop it, these would turn into an elevator if we put them both on there. That's another vanilla tweaks thing, but I don't have that in it. They kind of broke in between the moving and no one's fixed them. Now you're gonna get a group together and try and kill them. Oh my god. Yeah, no kidding. The warden is the next thing that we gotta do. Alright, and then over here is a nice, lovely little graveyard. There we are. We've got like one person asleep. That's a lodestone. Yep. Rest in peace, the blue axolotls. The first blue axolotls on the server that were mine. And I named them Sneak and Snag. They died in the transfer. I love the little person stories behind Minecraft servers. Such robust creativity in this game. Is this thing like a community server? I'm kind of... Okay, no. So, this server is a personal server with... well, at least it started as a server between myself and my close friends and family. And then I opened up the invite. Well, I just sent invites to a few of my longtime internet friends. And then for MCC Rising, we were trying to make like a video of some kind. We needed some kind of server or whatever. We tried Windcraft and something was happening and it was causing so much problems. And I'm like, screw it. Here's the link to my server. Let's all get on here. I can set shit up and we can record on there. So the members of my MCC Rising team that I applied with, they are also on this server. But for the most part, it started out as it's just a private whitelisted server. I invite who I decide to. Webb is a longtime fellow mod of another streamer. So I invited them on. Yeah, so this server is almost 2 years old, but I've basically more or less ran a server to be able to play with, like, especially my family for longer. It's been a while. Has Vietnam flashbacks waiting for the MCCR results. Yeah. Oh, the last thing that I haven't showed. So this is the outside of the museum. Look at that, it's beautiful. Oh, and there's another blimp, another hot air balloon. Is there something over here? Or is this just flowers? Nope, that's just lava pool burning things. Never mind. So, the next thing that we haven't seen is Iggy and Ebeth's place. Woo! As you can see, copper stairs. And lovely amethyst and calcite tunnel. It's very pretty in here. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Hang on. Okay. I should see if my bro wants to play on our server. I haven't been on in a minute. Yeah, it's kind of what it's kind of why I wanted to start playing on my own server again, because I updated it and I'm like, you know what? I haven't played it in so long. What's up, son? What's up? All right, hang on. I'm gonna turn on shaders real quick, because this is gonna be super pretty. All right. I apologize for any lost frames and stuff, but look at this. Why am I auto running? Hold on. Hold the frickin' phone here. Do I have auto run on? Why do I have auto run on? What is going on here? Why can't... I have sodium on and I haven't configured this damn thing. Sneak, holds, sprint toggle. Oh, okay, sprint hold. Fuck you. That's why. Oh, I forgot sprint was on toggle. That's why it's doing that. Oh, I'm used to sprint holding. What? There we go. Okay. So, this is this thing, but here, all right. Your control setup makes me cringe. Look at my control setup. Look, I don't know what, I don't normally have it on like toggle or hold. I usually had it on hold. But you know, don't worry about it. Really? Sneak, hold. Yeah, no, that's fine. Just leave it there, because freaking... Yeah, it's whatever. Alright, so, look at this. Ready for it? It's loading. Ooh, I'm even getting some chunky frames. Hold on. Oh boy. You ready? Are you all ready for this? Toggle sprint, disgusting. I know that some people use it and it's useful. All right. Look at that beauty. Oh, it's getting real chunky with the loading. Oh boy. Look at that. All right, we're gonna go up these lovely stairs. Oh man, BSL is having a time with my graphics. It's fine, don't worry about it. So there's like a nice little magical forest. Look at this little pond, you know? Look at a little pond and everything, like a little gazebo. But if you look up, look at this. Isn't this amazing? Somebody's old computer. Yeah, my, like, I mean, considering the fact that I'm using BSL shaders, it's probably not helping. What if I change it to complementary? Would that do anything? Maybe complementary is less painful. I don't know. Is complementary a little less daunting, maybe? Nope. How long did this take? Okay, so the thing is, when transferring between the worlds, Ebeth asked Iggy to make her a massive tree. So she got a massive tree. This is all creative. This is not vanilla. I do not know how long it took Iggy. I think it was like a week to do all of the things. A week or two. Because we wanted to transfer everything before Christmas of last year. So, yeah. Hang on. Let me make sure that I'm on rockets here. We can do a little flyby, maybe. If this thing will let me. Alright, look at this. Look how chunky this beautiful... Oh, no. I'm gonna get hit. Look how this is. Oh, fuck. Well, I'm in here now. And all these, like... Oh, fuck. Oh, it's laggy as hell. Oh, this is dangerous. Okay. Whee! So all these, like, shroom lights, they're all, like, temporary blocks. Oh, no. I am losing frames so badly right now. Oh, lordy. Okay, hang on. Hey, you know what? We're gonna turn off the shaders. This is too chunky. I can't handle it. My computer does not like it in the slightest. Alright, let's just... I'll just show you guys without the freaking... This... Oh, thank God. Okay. Woo! We can move now. Alright, okay. So... These streamlights are all temporary blocks that were to be replaced by actual leaves and stuff. Iggy and Ebeth have not got around to doing that. Well, not. So there's just like, you know, leaves. Leaves of shroom lights. God. Shaders. I sort of fuck. Anyway, now we got a nice lovely look. This lovely mushroom thing over here, by the way. This is the new iron golem farm. I don't think it's actually working right now. But yeah, this whole tree. Look at that. It's gorgeous. And I believe there's an entrance in here somewhere. It's over here. There it is. There. The entrance is right here. To the inside. There is zombies and shit. Hello. Get out of here. Let's go moving action. Yeah, now we can actually see things, right? So this is why I don't normally stream with shaders on, because it just gets too chunky and my computer can't handle it. It's not like it's a super old computer. It's like a 970 G, like it's an NVIDIA 970, but it's still not super great. And then this is like another bee farm. Look at this, a dedicated bee farm. It's so pretty in here. Look at all the flowers. You can hear them. Beautiful. Pixel! Hello. Thank you for the hydrate. Listen to them all. Listen to them all. Isn't this great? Alright, and then inside of Iggy's house. This is Iggy's house, by the way. Iggy's house, however. Can I go inside? Yeah, I can. Look at this. Look at this! Okay, now I'll put the shaders back on. Because I know Iggy will probably want to see the shaders of her place, because she always does. She always likes seeing like all of their stuff in shaders. Okay, we'll just go with complimentary right now. Complimentary has like the depth on it. Hang on. Oh boy, we are chunkying. Woo! Look at pretty. It's magical down here, you know? Look how magical it looks. And then if I look at this. Look how, like, you can see the blurring in the background, maybe? I don't know if you can on the stream. That's just because I have, like, the focus different. And this is Iggy's storage room, which I don't know if it's all, like, done. But it used to be super duper full. of stuff. So now there's like a bunch of animals and stuff in here. Nice, lovely little enchantment corner. Yeah. And that's great. What if I just... like that? I love, like, the focus on this. But it's... This thing doesn't like to stream at the same time. There's even a bird here! I didn't even notice you. We're just blended into the ground. And then there's this. Look at that. But if I go like this, oh, that's nice. Whee. Yeah. So, whoops. Look at that. I'm playing with the. I'm having fun playing with like the focal, like the field of view. Whee. Oh, okay. We're gonna turn this off now. Bye, shaders! Oh, God. The chunky... Oh, that feels so much better. Jesus. Alright. And that's basically the server. What's down here? Is this a mine? I think this might be a mine. Or like a different... Oh, no, this is cactus room. Cactus farm. Plus, cocoa farm. Little farm area. Let's check over here. What's over here? Animal farm. Okay, so that's the rainbow sheep farm. That's down here. And over here... What else is in here? Oh, this is their own trading hall. Got it. They've got their own trading hall. Alright, ready? Up. Up. Uh-oh. There you go. Alright. Yeah. So, essentially, that's the whole server. More or less. I think I missed my brother's house. I don't think he's gone on the server in a while. But his house is actually behind mine. Veer's house is actually underneath there. And by house, I mean it's more of a cavern. But this is my brother's house. A few of his builds got moved over. And yeah, this is it. I think this is his mine. No, it's it's his bee farm. Neat. This is his house. That was moved over. He got his little pets. Disrespect the House of Vires. I mean, if you give me something to respect. I'm kidding. This is his my brother's basement room. It had fish in here at some point. This is very funny. Back door into like a little a little yard. This is cute. Look at that. It's a little thing that goes all the way down. Just you wait till I'm not broke as shit. It'll be the fanciest cave of all. Hey, if you make it a fancy ass cave, I won't judge. Right now, it's kind of like a starter hole that you didn't really dig. Yeah, that's kind of it. Like I like the little like thing of bushes just kind of around. It's very nice way to break up the area. Let's see. Look at that. It's just like a little border of bushes. That's nice. I mean, I won't disrespect the boat, though. The boat is actually quite nice. I don't know if I know you didn't build it, but hey, using it as a landmark, smart. However, getting into your damn base is dumb as fuck. Build a better entrance. Oh, yeah, just getting into your freaking base is it's such a pain. It's like I can get in there because I've got like, you know, good Brown to fight, like, I know, I'm saying modify it, damn it. If anyone doesn't know, right? This is how you get to Veer's base. Alright? Where the frick is it? It's down here. See, look at this. Convoluted. And, like, the most painful thing ever. Sure, it's protected, more or less. Like, you got, like, whatever that's down there, and then you got, I mean, it's a nice cave system. If you make this, like, if you extra decorate this, and whatever the hell is happening over here. Like, this is nice. This is a nice little farm. Like, you used, like, cave things. You put some slabs around here and whatever. You've made it at least, like, decent. Made a little more effort. This is fine. I don't know why you need this many furnaces. I'm gonna assume you accidentally made this many. You know? You could at least, I don't know, make an entrance over here or something. I don't know what direction is up. No, it was intentional? Ah, okay. And then there's, I don't know what the hell is going on over here. Ah, it's just another, oh, this is like a really big cave. Wow. Look at this. Yeah. Sick. Oh, and then there's this. Look at this. Floating amethysts. It's little spiky balls. You can really tell that they're grown. It's your wall for your axolotls. Oh. Did you have axolotls? Do they actually exist? Are they here? Whoop. Ow. It's two of them in the chest. Oh, okay. I mean, to be fair, you probably would have to, like, really close up the holes everywhere. Because, like, look at this. They could just go. Wait till you stream so chat can name them. It's the chest above the deep slate chest. I mean, that's fair. You want to leave it so that they can, you know, name them. Whee! But that's like, that's a really good, like, cave down there. And again, like, you know, you can put, like, little holes in the walls as long as you, like, you can even use, like, glow lichen and stuff. You can use some of these to, like, light it up. You don't even have to, like, fully decorate the walls. You can just, like, texture them and stuff. I know you watch Hermitcraft. You can definitely do something with, like, some of the inspiration from there. I know I have. Where the fuck? Okay, now we have to figure out how to get out. Oh. This always throws me for a loop. How the fuck do I get out of here? Okay, hang on. This way... maybe? No, that's death. Okay, good to know. Is it over there? See, this is why you have a bunch of doors on the way. Because you shouldn't have to have doors to protect yourself from drowning to get into your own house. What the hell? Get me out of here. Alright. You actually don't need the doors. Can I use... there you go. Alright, okay. So, given that originally my hill had some bees out this way, I had a little bee farm of my own that would go that way. And we've got this whole, like, hill back here. We've got even, like, the front of the hill. It's pretty flat otherwise. You know? And we've got all of this space. We gotta, like, actually terraform it, because right now it just kind of looks like a mess. We've got this space around here. I basically just want to use kind of, like, the area of with the path surrounds, mostly. You can, like, block it off from, like, the reason I have, like, the tree, like, the... Woo! the fences here is because I just didn't want to deal with the mobs, and this was essentially the edge of where Iggy and Ebeth like copy pasted. But I used to have like a line of trees that split my stuff. So yeah. Now that we've done a nice lovely world tour that took like an hour, let's go get some supplies to actually start decorating and start actually landscaping this shit. So, first off, my entrance. It's scuffed. Look at that. Look at that thing. My entrance got all fucky, and it doesn't look all that great. You know, it's the entrance to a freaking hobbit house and stuff. I wanna kind of make it look sort of magical as hell. So I'm thinking we first of all fix this, because it's got moss in here, but I need more gravel. I need some andesite. Maybe not gravel, but I need some andesite. I need some more cursed dirt because there's only a little bit of it. I don't think I want this path here. It's too fancy. It's too nice, but I could leave some of this path. I think I have some path blocks that I could use. I also want that the entrance isn't going to be like fenced off like this per se. I used to have like a tree over here. This, I don't know what this was for. Oh, I remember why. Yeah. You know what? We'll leave that there. We'll leave you there for now. This is like ambient light. That just exists. But I had like a little water thing that was here, and this is a little chair there. There was some like bushes out here, a little tree right there. It was nice. But now we have the freedom to kind of do what we want. So, what are we thinking? Magical kind of because imagine, right? You're coming along this bridge. Just kind of like, what do we think we want to see here? I'm thinking like some normal spruce trees or something, or like some dark oak. My mod pack adds a lot more uses for copper, including weapons, armor. Well, yeah, of course. Like I said, this isn't FTB. This isn't Feed the Beast. Copper's not going to get that much usage. Minecraft has decided to add copper, but only give us blocks and lightning rods. Of course, mod packs have always added more ores and added more uses for the ores, because they have a lot of things. You need me to move my horse? Kind of just parked him by the middle. No, your horse is fine. Don't worry about it. He's just chilling. Horse is good. Where is your horse? I don't think your horse is here. Your horse just... Oh, your horse is over there. Nah, he's fine. I was like, but my thing, he's not here. No, you're it. Whoops. I fucked that up. No, your horse is fine. I'm probably not gonna go too far over there. I broke that badly. Okay. Ooh, wait, did I do something? Did I do this? No, it's fine. There you are. Hello. I can super zoom. This is fun. Look at that. Sweet. I saw your identity, but the V-Race mailbox is not for you. I know that. You said like mailbox, and I was like, mine? Because I didn't know you had one. The weapon is armor or shit, but it's nice to have it considering the sheer abundance you find. Yeah, that's fair. It's actually kind of funny because in the Origins server that I play on, I'm a golem and I eat copper. You put my mailbox there. I didn't. No. Iggy and Ebeth did. Iggy and Ebeth put all of the mailboxes places. Granted, I don't know which of them put it there. I think it's mostly Iggy that does that. So... Do I not have any saplings? I think Iggy... Okay, when they replenished our chests, At least some of, at least mine anyway. I think they just kind of filled it a bit. I don't think they kept the tabs on what was all in here. So we might have to go get some saplings, which isn't too bad. I have to get my tools out right there. Why do I? Okay. Origins 2, you're a shulk. Can't use shield if I run out of hunger more, but I got a 3x3 personal storage. About 4 points of natural armor. I can break stone with my fist. Oh my god. Yeah, I have, I grabbed a golem origin and then I manipulated it so that I could eat amethyst. And, so that I was a size that I liked, which was much bigger, because I thought it would be really funny if I was just taller than 2 blocks. Like, just a little bit too tall. Like, I was just too tall when I shifted. And then I was, like, about 3 blocks. So if I shifted, I was just above 2. So I can't get through normal doors. It's really funny. Because I'm too big to get through normal doors. But it took me like a solid week of doing that. Okay, so the saplings that I need, technically I need all of them. Like it, but I can get those. Right now I think dark oak and spruce, but I can probably just go get those, honestly. I know there's dark oak, it's literally over there. And then spruce is the same. So it's not gonna take that long. But we can start thinking about other things to decorate with. I can grab some dirt. I'm gonna grab, whoa, that's a lot of dirt, hang on. I wish I had like the thing in mods where you could just like hold shift click. That's fine, don't worry about it. Okay, we don't need the meat. We're gonna grab that thing there. Yeah, so the golem origin that I modified, because I didn't make it in its well, I technically made it from the ground up, but I was copying somebody else's so that I could figure out how the hell to make it. Hello. Oh, thank you. Sick. Thank you. Wait. Come back. Come back here. Do you need anything? Because I could, like, you know, give you some golden carrots. I can give you some food. Diamonds? Okay, wait. Okay. Give me a second. Let me check. Do I even have diamonds on me? I don't know if I have diamonds. You have plenty of food? Okay. That's fine. I will check my diamonds. Give me a minute. Gotta go. Alright, thank you very much for stopping by, Web. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. And good luck with the homework. Alright, let me see what I've got for diamonds. I don't know if diamonds are in here. I got a block of lapis. I got an IOUs from Iggy. I've got... Okay, I do have some diamonds. Okay, here you go. My advancement. I have never gotten diamonds on this particular part of the server. There we go. Whee! Alright, here you go. Diamonds! Ah! Of course I haven't slept. Shut up. I'm going to bed. You're welcome, Veer. Alright. Sweet. So let's do some landscaping. Alright, those things are dead and dying. Fantastic. So, we need to... I'm gonna try and expand a little bit more this way, like my other hill did, naturally. I just love also that these things just explode into confetti. Right? This is great. They don't... Oops. Okay. Hang on, ready? Yeah, they don't destroy blocks or anything. Oh. Mwah, chef's kiss. Best decision. Oh. Oh, I forgot about this. I didn't even see this before. Look at this thing. We've got a Nessie. We've got a Nessie in our waters. Look at you. Hey, it's a celebratory creeper. Look at this. We got a Nessie. Hang on. The meme. Yo! Yo! We got a Nessie. Beautiful. Amazing. All right. So, this hill I think could be extended just a little. It's a little scuffed. Not gonna lie. Okay, we're gonna grab the moss here. Put this back. There. Okay, so what amount do I want this? I think I'm gonna go I kind of want to round this out maybe. And then we'll like gradually we'll make it more rounded. Random question, but have you heard of the Create Above and Beyond? Yes, I have. In fact, one of Mel's servers, I believe, actually it's the Space Race or the Origins Kingdom server, the Origins one, that what used to be Space Race before Create Above and Beyond or one of those mod packs or whatever decided to nope itself out of existence or nope us out of existence. I don't really know too much. I'm not really experienced with the Create Above and Beyond mod pack. I've tried. I didn't get too far. Those really, the thing is, I love making farms. But, and like, I'll make redstone farms because of efficiency and all that jazz. Like, I'll make automated storage systems and stuff like that. But the thing is, freaking Create Above and Beyond is just on a whole different level of, like, technical Minecraft that I just don't understand, and I never have. I've been on, like, Feed the Beast and stuff where, like, and you know what I ended up doing on Feed the Beast? I think it was Feed the Beast Ultimate that my friends had a server for. Freaking, I just decided to do the bee breeding because the other technical shit was just too confusing. Turtles? Don't know what the fuck those are. I know those are like ye old school, like important modded like items and stuff that have just always been there. I don't know how to fucking use them. I think I used on a different friend's server for like a streamathon or something that they did. There was like freaking 300 mods on his server, and it was literally Space Race. But for the most part, I just kept an eye on the turtles mining because I didn't know how to do the actual things. They're like, oh yeah, you gotta make yourself a clone so that like if you die, like you have versions or something. And I'm like, what do you mean clones? How the hell? So, you know, I'm aware. It's quite difficult. Yeah, so many mods. There's so many of them. And the thing is, like, watching some of the starter videos, some of them, I feel like, assume that you know enough of the mod. Like, that they just completely bypass the step-by-step process of how to begin. It's not even Humble Turtle Farmer. It's like the little machiney thingies that like auto mine for you. I just had to make sure that they didn't break. And like, it's so I never used to do mods, honestly. They were just too confusing. The only mod that I did, the only one that I was like, hell yeah, I want more of it, was literally Pixelmon, because it's not that complicated. It's literally Pokemon. It's just Minecraft Pokemon. That's all. I was like, yeah, I can get behind that. The computer graph. Oh my god. I don't even know anymore, man. Like, why is it confusing? But yeah, I've watched some Create Above and Beyond, like, mod videos of, like, here's their, like, either playthrough or whatever, but they'll be like, oh yeah, the next video, I've completely did this machine thing, and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, but how do you get there? Please, please, how do you get there? They just completely skip it. And I'm like, no! Please help me out. I don't know what I'm doing. And it was just, it's very frustrating. I'm like, no, I need like a step-by-step process of this nonsense, please. This is too much for my poor soul. I remember at one point my brother like put me in a world where he had a bunch of mods, and I'm like, I don't know what the hell is going on, man. Why are there dragons? I mean, I like the dragons, but like, what else am I supposed to do here? How did you do this? Ooh, I like that you've been close to your rocket though. That's honestly an accomplishment to me. Because I am a slow Minecraft player, honestly. I'm just chilling. Playing better Minecraft was kind of like that for me. I don't even know what the playing better Minecraft is. I'm gonna try and make this a little nicer. Okay, let me see if I can round this out, shall we? We might make a little cove thing here so that it's a little bit better. Let's try this. Try and make this a little rounded. Try that. Because it's... We'll try and go, like, maybe to the natural bit of the hill. It might make more sense. It's a mod pack with many, many things. It sounds terrifying. I already have a hard time with, like, the origin server that we have. Okay, here's the thing. With the origin server that Mel has, right? There are so many mods in there, and when we messed around with the witchcraft stuff, I wasn't messing around with it. I mean, I was, but I wasn't the one doing the witchcraft. Somebody else was. That was Vale. And, like, I don't know how it works. There's a bunch of witchcrafty things, and then there's, like, what the hell was the other one? Mining colonies? I don't know how to use that. I don't know how to use mining colonies. I could look it up. But you know what? I'm having a time just making my own goddamn house. You know? I'm too busy trying to make my house to trying to learn a freaking mod that I don't even know how to use. I'm just, I get overwhelmed by mods that I just kind of nope on the mod itself. Because I'm like, nah, it's too much. It's too much for me. Okay, let me see if I can make this one a little more out here. You. Maybe I'll do that. There we go. That's the thing. It's a mod pack. Oh wait, I never read that. Never heard of that? I didn't either. I'm not sure what's in it, to be honest. I've got no clue. I might make this a little bit like this. There we go. That's a little more rounded. That's nice. Okay. Learn as I go, or if I think the mod looks and sounds interesting. I mean, that's fair. I'm just not like a huge, not like, I don't know where to start. Like I usually will try to watch YouTube videos to be like, okay, where is the starting point of this goddamn thing? And then I try, but man, there is such a huge learning curve to some of those. And I'm like, man, this is not beginner friendly. At least not to me, it isn't. I was like, oh shit. I'm gonna terraform this side of the hill, which is not even the side, that's the front. It's fine. You started vanilla plus create worlds at first and then move to mod packs. I still don't move to mod packs. There's a reason why my server here, there's a reason why it's only like vanilla with vanilla tweaks as data packs. Because A, a lot of my IRL friends don't play Minecraft very much. And also, like, I don't want to have to try and like teach them if they're not gonna like play very often anyway. But I also just wanted to be able to play with them, and I figured the lowest bar of entry was just don't do mods. Now, currently, I have mods, but it's literally just like better F3. Ooh, which reminds me, better F3. The shaders client for sodium, it's got lithium, I've got logical zoom. Obviously the mods menu, I've got phosphor, I've got replay mod. And those are all I've got. Logical zoom is because I'm using sodium and not Optifine. And so that's how I'm able to zoom in on things, because Logical Geek Boy's thing is just as good. It works fine, perfectly fine. I don't need any of like the fancy things or whatever. And I think the other one also moved to a completely different thing, so it's not like sodium or fabric, whatever that thing is, because I'm using fabric right now. And also I wanted to be able to use like replay mod for stuff. I thought that might be fun, so I have that as an option, but you kind of need either like forge or fabric, and I kind of like fabric, honestly. Okay, you know what, we'll be fine. Optifine is in fact going out of style, because I think as far as I know, sodium is actually working way better for a lot of people. It's definitely a lot more optimized in terms of how to, well, it's not just like more optimized than for optimizing your game, but I think it's not as much of a, you know, I don't even know what I'm talking about. But as far as I know, people have been moving to like sodium as like a thing to help with their games and stuff. I know like apparently like speedrunners and stuff even use it as well. And also Optifine takes like a while to come out with like their latest versions, which is fine and all. But I don't know. People have been just moving to sodium. Guess it just does the job better, I suppose, in order to optimize your game. And so, yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna raise this up a bit. Yeah, I mean, honestly, because here's the thing, like, you look at video settings, like, look at this. This is all that sodium did. Sodium did all this. And I'm playing on a vanilla plus server with mods on my client end. Obviously, you could do that because of Optifine, but it, you know, Sodium has the, like, sibling ones. So, like, it was, like, Phosphor and the other one. Okay, let's see how this looks. That's not too bad. That's actually pretty good. Woo! And it goes kind of with the hill. So let's see if I can... I'm just gonna make a little outline. go like this. Do that. Okay, now we're at the part where we're getting to the front. I kind of just wanted to wrap this around. We definitely need to fix this. Oh my god. The front of this is just scuffed as hell. Because I kind of want to... Obviously, we want to go with the vibes of Hobbit House. And I'm not sure how best to do that. I was kind of thinking having a little side farm. A little side farm of, like, I don't know, potatoes or something. We could also... I also wanted a little bit of a forest, maybe. Contain this in a little forest, kind of like a little glade. Not sure yet, but we do need to round this out, and then we can figure that out later. Do I have a bucket? I do not have a bucket on me. I don't have a bucket of water on me. Welcome, Lucio. Thank you for the lurk. Why don't I have bucket? Are these bucket? Nope, that's a bunch of ender chests. Nope. None of those. Okay, hang on. I will go make a bucket. Is there buckets in here? No. I used to have buckets in here. Oh, those are potion bottles. Nope. Okay. I used to have buckets. What was in... Okay, there was stuff in here. See, this is what I mean. They just kind of filled the... They just kind of referenced what was in these and then just absolutely stocked it. I think there was meat in there. I'm not even sure anymore. I'll close that. Okay, let's go get a bucket. Or make a bucket. Whatever. I need water. Because then I can clean the ground. Because placing blocks and having to deal with that nonsense is annoying. Oh my god, I have so much iron. Holy shit. I didn't do that. Wait, was there buckets in here maybe? I used to have buckets. See, they just kind of filled some of these. Just kind of went, meh. Doesn't matter what you actually had. Oh, my meat chest. Oh no, my food. Okay. It's fine, it doesn't actually matter. Let's make like 3 buckets. Fuck it. Give us the bucket. I want my comfort bucket. You know? Wait. No, never mind. We're gonna leave it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's the comfort bucket. It's our companion bucket. We need it. Hi, Veer. How's it going? Oh. I mean, okay. Why? I now have like 16 buckets. You know, it's fine. I'll put it in the fridge. I'll put these in the fridge. I can use those for like cake or something. I have too many. Well, now I have too many. Now I have far too many. There was a joke from my first PAX. They were tossing out League shirts, and they ran out, and the crowd started yelling to toss the bucket to the crowd. That's great. I mean, I would too. I would also be yelling, hey, toss the bucket. Give us the bucket. That's what we want. This is our merchandise we want. It's just buckets. I mean, to be fair, if they made it like the Stanley Parable bucket, that would be even funnier. They did not. They found one last shirt. Okay, but then you gotta toss the bucket, right? Okay. I know I made these flowers. I think I made like a front yard with flowers in the original world, but that's for later. Ooh, that goes all the way down. Oops. Oh no. Oops. Okay. You know what? Maybe we won't use the bucket. That was a little too much. That was a little too much. More than I meant to. Whoopsies. Okay. Fine, don't worry about it. Okay, we are gonna need so much dirt. Holy shit, oh my god, okay. You know what? I'm gonna get a shulker box and we're gonna fill it with dirt. Give me a minute. We need to go back. We need a shulker box. We can fill it with dirt, because, like, terraforming uses oh so much dirt. Okay, I have shulker boxes, right? Yes. Oh, they didn't give me my other color. Well, my other colored ones are actually elsewhere. Just gonna chuck these in here. Moss and stuff. Okay, I'm going to keep those. Okay, dirt. Go in here. My inventory is so full right now. I have so many things. I have too many things in here. Don't need you. I don't actually need freaking 3 buckets. Just leave these 2 in there. These are all my tools. Man, I wish I'd have more of these. Okay, that is all of my dirt that I possess. So, let's go. Man, I can't wait to go to PAX, actually. It's gonna be so much fun. Because my friends are going. Veer, what are you doing? Veer. Okay, thank you. Fantastic. Thank you. Alright, let's round out this lovely hill. Because this is fine. More or less. Like this part here. We need to smooth some of this out. Theoretically, we could leave this as like really tall bit of the hill. Maybe going to Fan Expo, but nothing out of the country, unfortunately. Yeah. I mean, it's convenient that, like, you know, PAX is out, you know, south of me, and you know, my friends are like driving and stuff, so I don't have to, like, take a plane anywhere. Theoretically, I think I could have gone to, like, a Fan Expo, but I think that was way too early in the year. I just wasn't about it. I did not feel like doing that. Okay, we're just gonna get rid of this manually. Actually, for PAX, the Bolt bus runs from Pacific Station to, like, for like their $40 round trip. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I know one of our group is actually taking the train, or I think, or like the bus, or one of those things. They're taking some kind of transportation because I think they're traveling with a big costume. I think. I can't remember what the hell they said. It was something from Elden Ring that they were going with. Yeah, so at least one of our group is going on the public transportation and on the way there and back, and then somebody else is going on the way back, because there's one person is bringing somebody back with them. So yeah, that's how we ran into Snoop Dogg at the airport. What? The fuck? That's so random. What the hell? Huh? Not at the border. You ran into Snoop Dogg at the border because you, on your way to PAX, he was just there? Oh, wait. Oh, you know what? Yeah, didn't he do like a concert at some point? Because I distinctly remember somebody on transit was dressed to the nines in like this person They were dressed so freaking fancily, right? They had like a white suit, a super duper amount of bling. I know that their outfit had like fur on it at some point, somewhere. They had like a cane that was blinged out. And they were like telling everybody on the train, the caveat of them dressing like that was because they were going to a Snoop Dogg concert. And it just kind of blew my mind that this person was just wearing all that. And the funniest thing was they felt they had to justify it on the train. It was so fucking funny. Game guy came off his tour bus and shit unite a cloud of smoke. Oh my god. And he scoffed at our friend Derek because he was wearing multiple hats because we had to offload all our stuff. Well, that's funny. That's just a funny bit of piling all your hats on your friend and then going, haha, now you gotta hold this. Okay, I think what I want to do is I want to make a really big hill right here to come out. And then I want it to be kind of like, sort of like I don't know if I want to make it like a tunnel, because then we kind of get blocked the view from the magical tree and stuff. So maybe I'll just make it like a smooth hill. Man, what a story. Yeah. I remember, I think I took a picture of the dude. I was like, there's no way people are gonna believe me. Cause like, what the hell? I was like, what? The things that you see. And it was like, oh, it was like years ago. PAX is a crazy time. Hope to be back next year. Where you got a pic? Must see. I'll send it to you later because I don't know where it is. I think it was with my really old phone. So like, it's in the ether of my computer. Remind me tomorrow and I'll send it to you. Or actually, wait, hang on. Do I have it? I won't show it to the chat, but I'll send it to you. Sorry, chat. I don't want to, like, I don't know, expose this person years later. Because technically speaking, I didn't take the picture with the person. Let me see where the fuck. I was just on transit and I had to leave. I had to leave the train and it was like, I need to commemorate this somehow. Like, this is fucking wild. Where the fuck? Where did I put you? Where did it have been? Is it in here? Fucking hell. Hang on. Where would you be? You know what's funny is my organization of things is like Android shit organized please and Android phone pics all in caps, 2 different folders. This is not this is not helpful. What the fuck? No, wrong crap. All right. Is it this one? Should it have been in here? Where the fuck would I have put you? I don't know. Oh, and then also inside of a folder, it says, huge thing of random shit. Great labeling. I am nothing if not organized in my crap. Oh my god. What the fuck? Where did I put this thing? Is it? It's not in phone pics, is it? Is it in one of these, maybe? Hold on, it might be. Yeah, that's Fan Expo. Before I got my Java confirmed. It's a bunch of other art. Fuck. It's a few other things. What the fuck? Just leave my stuff on my phone until my phone dies and I lose it all. Oh god. I do occasionally like offload shit. Especially if well, because the thing is I went from like my Android to an iPhone. Because that's mostly also what I do is I just, you know, offload. Unless I also offload things when my phone gets too full of memes. And I'm like, all right, fine. I guess I'll change things. Where the fuck would it? No, I wouldn't have put it there. I would have put it in here. No. Where the fuck would I have put you? I honest to God don't know where I would have put this damn thing. Oh, it is in here. What the shit? I lost my phone on a roller coaster once. What? What pocket did you put that damn thing in that it fell out? Would it be in here? I'm gonna get got by a mob. Hang on. Hold the phone. I'm gonna go over here where I'm safe. You guys can look across over here. There. Okay, now I'm gonna keep doing this. Okay, so where the fuck did I put that? It was in here, wasn't it? Was it in here? Okay. I see you. And okay, that's fine. Expo again. It was something else. That's my Ewok progress pictures. Maybe it wasn't here because I'm pretty sure. Nope, that's me reshelling a Game Boy. I'm just telling you guys what I'm seeing, and you don't get to see it. The phone was smashed, but the SD card with everything on it survived. Fuck yeah, that's best case scenario at that rate. That's what you want to see. What's that? The hell is this thing? What? Fucking hell. Oh shit, one of these things has like how to write in Gallifreyan. Oh, I forgot that I had these. Holy shit. At some point I liked to like make actual like Gallifreyan like writing and stuff because it was really cool. I don't know, I liked to write in the circles and the lines. It was great. I should copy these over because I kind of want to do that again. Yeah. Rules. Yeah, okay. So I'm just gonna quickly read this, okay? So if you like Doctor Who and you've watched the show, you'll know that there's like the Gallifreyan language is a bunch of circles, semicircles, and lines. I guess at some point someone made like an actual language out of it, because most of the time it's just a bunch of gibberish. But someone made like an actual kind of like language rules out of it. So the rules are: words and sentences are written counterclockwise from the bottom. Vowels are attached to a consonant that preceded it. If there is no consonant preceding a vowel, it is placed on the main word circle, or like the outer circle. Lines can be placed anywhere on the letter. Lines will be completely extended at the end. R, SH, S, T, V, and W are used to interlock the words. Double letters are denoted by double circles. C turns into either K or S, and then punctuation is placed on the first surrounding circle. I don't even know if that's gonna make any sense to people, but yeah. I don't know. I thought it was fun. It was really cool to like, I don't know, draw it out. I know it says very confusing. Hang on. What if I just... I don't know. I have like 3 different images here and stuff. Maybe at some point I'll find where my sketchbook is and I can like share that stuff on like Twitter, because I think it was fun. It was a fun like little exercise, and I had like the compass thing, the little tool. I just made the circles. I don't know. It was very neat. At any rate, I was trying to find the funky guy who was going to a Snoop Dogg concert, and I don't know where he is. Where did that picture go? Freaking... It's somewhere. It's in one of these. It wasn't. Hang on, let me see if I can find random sort later. I have what the fuck? My folders. I just dump shit into here and go. Ah, for the love of God. Maybe it's just on Facebook. I don't fucking know anymore. Is that the only place that it is located? Is that it? Don't tell me that's where it actually is and I deleted it literally off everything else. Doodly doodly doo. Scrolling down, let's Fan Expo. Da, 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 more Fan Expo. Oh, so much Fan Expo. I just stick things up in Expo and just throw it away. Oh lordy, how long was it ago? Holy shit, it was so long ago. There it is, okay. Let me... It's a freaking... This thing was 2016. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna send this. There, I have sent it to you. I just sent the post. Theo. I've sent it. I don't know where the fuck the actual image is on my computer, if it even exists anymore. But it's absolutely hilarious. There you go. He wasn't lying! He was all dressed up in like a white suit, blinged out. And he was just telling people, everyone who came on... Yeah, he was. He was just... everyone who came onto the train, he had to say, I'm going to a Snoop Dogg concert. He had to justify it. It was funny. Man, that was... Oh man, that was so long ago. I had to scroll so far. Holy shit. Could have said he was an extra. I don't know, man. He could have said anything, but Snoop Dogg concert wasn't one of the ones that I ever would have thought would have been an option. Because I had no idea Snoop Dogg even was doing a concert. And I'm like, that is a choice. This person woke up that morning and went, yeah, that's a good plan. I'm gonna wear this. I'm gonna have to explain to random people in public. But he really could have just sat there. Honestly, the dude could have just sat there. I probably wouldn't have blinked an eye. Thank you for the lurk, Blacklisted. I hope you have a good rest of the stream. Alright, so we're gonna round this hill out, but like, I can't believe that I had to freaking go find that picture. It took so long. I could have sworn it was somewhere. It was wild. Okay, let's see, how does this look if I... Okay, it's not too bad. I almost want to... make this even shallower, almost. Make it a little smoother. Is there a way to make this smoother? I don't know. Because it's a hefty... damn. Because it is like a sharp incline, more or less. Either that, or I make this bigger. We can probably... Definitely make this bigger, maybe, and then we can figure it out from there. At the very least, we can make it about here to match the other side. And then I'll have to figure out what I'm gonna do. With the front, because I do want another. Sure, there's like the bee farm, but it's all the way the frick over there. It's all the way over there. The bee farm is just all the way in that forest over there. And I think it would be kind of cool to have like a little beekeeper zone if possible. You know? So let's see if I can't, okay, I'm gonna extend this out a bit. You. Sure, this'll do. Okay. Okay, this is like a decent amount away. We could still technically have some stuff on the edges here. I honestly just don't know what I was gonna do with this. Maybe I don't need it to be that far up. Hang on. Landscaping, am I right? Doing it in Minecraft, you just kind of have to mess around and see what works. It is very difficult to do this. It just takes practice. And even I think I've only managed to do like a little bit of terraforming previously. I think making the like a floating dirt island kind of helped figure out how the ground and stuff kind of how to make that look nicer. Okay, because then we gotta like make this little bit like way better. Because this feels like a decent amount of like front yard here to have like carved away. Probably start the hill a little bit more over here. RT heat. I see the posture check. Thank you very much. Oh, I do need to check my posture more often. Man, nothing makes you feel like you're getting older than going, ah, my posture is terrible. Let me quickly fix it. And then you stretch your neck and your back in a certain way, and suddenly, anytime that you're turning or sitting in a certain spot or something, all of the muscles in the upper back between your shoulder blades hurt. And I'm like, what the fuck? I was stretching and it did the opposite effect. And now I can't sleep great because of it. I'm like, what the fuck? I stretched and I hurt myself. I don't even know how. I was just sitting at my computer, man. All I did was I was checking my posture. That was working, and I did it myself. Is not great, but I hope you're doing well, RT Heat. Alright, let's see. Then we want to make this slope out nicely, so we're gonna give this like a little bit more room. Maybe we'll try and follow this line right here. See that? Do you? Oh, it's fine. Okay, so you're gonna be sloping down a little. Let's see. We're gonna smooth this out. Make this hill a little less dumb. Okay. Starting with this. Let's go over here. I did debate doing like an art stream today, but honestly, I've had one heck of a week. So, my eyes were not up to doing art things. But I do need to do art at some point, so expect an art stream soon. Whether that's gonna be some like original art or me actually finishing the cursedness that is the Whooper Groudon that I started making. I still haven't finished that. If I'd finished it, it would be up on Twitter, but I have not finished it. That thing is cursed as fuck, and I love it. Oops, hang on. Give me that, and I will put the moss. There. Beautiful. Okay, you. Okay, and then we can put that down there. That's a little better. It's not nearly as... It's a little smoother of a gradual incline. I might make this a little more? Maybe? Do this. You know? There we are. Yeah! Okay, so that part of the hill, well, obviously it's gonna need a little more... Oops. I'm gonna need to make this a little rounder. Ah! There we are. Okay. That's nicer. There we are. At some point we'll do like a little flyby once I've got enough, once we got enough stuff landscape, we'll do a flyby just to check. And just make sure that the things are flowing smoothly down the hill. Because I don't want it to look a little too scuffed. A little pond here maybe. That'd be kind of cute. Oops. Hang on. Ah! Oh. That's just under here. Okay. We're going to pretend I didn't do that. Oopsies. Okay. Okay, so this is here. We're gonna get rid of that azalea tree real quick. Do I want to keep the moss? I don't really want to keep the moss over here. We'll put some that there. Okay, so this is a nice little pond. We can put some little greenery around here. Okay, and then we'll give that enough buffer room. Okay. Give you like a little bit of that. Or maybe we will leave that, actually. Never mind. I lied. There we go. It's whatever at this point. Ugh. Okay, so this lovely hill. Just whatever. Okay. Okay, and then you go there. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. Okay. So you go there, this is here. We're smoothing that out. Okay, and then we need... That's where that end comes in. Or we want to sort of blend that in all the way around. Just give this enough of like a border. Because this does not have enough. Am I excited for MCC? I don't think I'm gonna watch it. I don't think I'm gonna be around. I didn't watch last MCC. I was out. I was out of the house. Gallifreyan's the best if it's like constellations were a language. Yeah. Yeah. That's basically what Gallifreyan is. Have you wanted to make constellation looking things a language? There you go. I think my favorite thing was like writing people's names in Gallifreyan just to see what their Gallifreyan name would look like. It was great. Okay. It's so confusing, but it does sound cool. Yeah, yeah. It honestly, it took me a while to figure it out, but yeah. Ooh, do we know what the teams are for MCC? I don't even remember. I think the only one that I remember is, I think, Ranboo's with Amesy and Puffy? And, oh, who is it? It's either Punk or Puns. One of the people that has, like, the P with the start of their name. One of them. I can't remember who it is. I honestly just didn't pay attention because I was like, oh, I'm not gonna be around for that, dang it. Puffy? I thought it was Puffy. No, it was because I know purpled. Oh, it's purpled. Okay. Thank you, Veer. See, I knew it was another like person who had a P in their name, because it wasn't Puffy. Because I knew already Puffy there. But I was like, there's one more. I'm missing one. Who was it? Yeah, no, I'm gonna be out of the house. So Loki actually is the owner of the village over there. It's River's village because on Discord her name is Storm River, so that's why they and also because the village was originally on a river, which I guess it technically is already. I mean, I'm not sure what you would call this, like a lagoon. I'm not sure what you would call this. It's technically a river, but yeah. So the village was on a river, and Loki's Discord name was River. So yeah, Puffy, Purpled, Ranboo, and Amesy. That's a pretty good team, honestly. Show me a map. I know nature things. I don't know. I can just fly. Does it help? So there's like this bit here, and then it goes off over here this way, and then into an ocean. Whee! Yeah, it goes off into an ocean. That's a river? Sick. Good to know. Is it Wilbur this time? Could have sworn it was Amesy again. The landscape is just gorgeous. Yeah. Okay, hang on. We're gonna take a quick fly around because okay, that's looking better. With like this little hill bit too. And then once we get this in, that's gonna look nice. That'll be nicely shaped. Ow. Lagoons are more coastal saltwater lake? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure, because technically, like, I would assume, barely cut off from the ocean. Ah, okay, I got you. Yeah, where it would be like a little, it would be like a bay, like a contained bay. Yeah, no, you're making bells ring in my brain of familiarity. So if, like, for example, if there was like high mountains or something and there was like a little lake pool thing that would go into the ocean, that would be a lagoon. Inlet or fjord. I think this would be kind of like a fjord, I suppose. I mean, considering, that this goes all the way over here. I think there's another section of the ocean, because this is for sure a river. Like, this is 100% a river. Look at that. Look at this. Insanity. And then it hops out somewhere around here into the other side of the ocean. So this is technically an island, technically speaking. Fjords are typically inlets cut into mountains. Okay. Yeah, so there's this, and then that one goes over that way, and then there's the other part of the... Learning so much, yeah. Bear or Theo does that stuff as a job. Environment-y or like nature-y stuff. And then it goes over here. I like that I have my alert going, saying that the server will restart in an hour. I wonder if it'll actually do that or not. Yeah, and then we got like all this. Ooh, big cave. Look at that. I'm gonna have to like get more rockets at this rate. Sand! Oh, I found a desert. Sick. Oh, not really a desert. Never mind. And then it goes over here, which is again more ocean. Bee. Why is there a bee in the ocean? Excuse you. Sir! Why? Why are you here? Why are you lost? Go home! You're drunk. There's another bee. This is massive. Ecology, yes. Those things. And then we're back here. Whee! And there's like... There's a goat in here! Why is there a fucking goat in here? How did you get in here? We can get horns! Okay, hang on. How do you... There you go. Okay. Good God. It's so hard to, do rockets out of the water. It's such a pain. Okay, well this is at least looking decent. Yeah. Yeah, we're looking alright. Just need to smooth that out a little bit more. Get a horn. I'll do that at some point later, because I would have to do like some setup for that. To like get the goat to be able to not in the water and everything. Be a pain. But at least it's there. I know that there is a goat that exists over there. So at some point, yeah, we could get a horn. Oh, wait. I just don't want to get too distracted. Because I tend to get very distracted in Minecraft streams, and I'm like, I want to make progress on this damn thing. Because a lot of the time, I procrastinate so hard. There we go. And I don't want to procrastinate too hard on my current mission. Cause I want this hill to look nice. Earlier, I was debating if I should take a nap before stream, and I'm like, no, I can't do that. I'm just gonna end up falling asleep and then being really groggy. I'm just gonna sleep really well tomorrow. Be like, ah, I don't need to do anything important at all. Nope. Most definitely not. Which I actually don't. Thank God. I have expended all of my responsibilities for the next 3 days. Simply can't have short naps. I pass out for hours. I have had to train my brain to be able to take naps, especially after like a while where I kept getting migraines and stuff. I kind of just needed to like learn to take some naps when I'm tired, because I've slowly gotten like less energy over time, and I'm just like, man, by the time it's like noon or 3 o'clock, I'm like, I need a fucking nap. So during lunchtime, sometimes I'll just step away from my computer from work and stuff, and I'm like, it's lunchtime, BRB, and really I'm just gonna go take a nap. Because I ran out of things. What, you have energy? No, I don't. I've had freaking peanut butter and honey toast for supper. What do you take me for? I'm an adult. I swear I can function. Except I can't. That's a lie. No, I don't have energy. That's my problem. That's the problem, is I don't have energy. You eat food? Yeah, of course I eat food. What food? I certainly don't absorb the essence of everyone in order to sustain my mortal coil. Not at all. Don't worry about it. Gone 3 days just because I forgot to feed myself like I need. Oh my god, no, please take care of yourselves. While I say, like, I eat toast for supper, sometimes that's just what you do. You gotta eat something, but at least toast is easy. At least feed yourself like a granola bar. I know, like, even today I was stressed forgetting to eat, but that was just because I was working and we had stuff to do, and that cold slice of pizza didn't really get eaten. I ate the souls of dead children, and remember, those kids deserved it. Now! Those poor children. Give those souls back. Give them back. Spit them out. Don't make me come get it. It's like a dog that eats something it shouldn't. Hey, kids are assholes nowadays. Some are, some aren't. It honestly just depends. It's mostly teenagers. You know what? I will say that the John Mulaney bit about like 8th graders are like the most terrifying like creatures and beings is very accurate. 13-year-olds are terrifying. Sometimes I also forget to hydrate, and that makes fatigue even worse. Exactly! I just forget that the things I have granola bars next to me in case I freaking forget to like eat lunch properly on time, because if I have super duper late lunch and I either just didn't have anything for breakfast or I haven't like hydrated or whatever, that's like a migraine trigger. Like, it's insanity. My body's like, how dare you not eat at the proper meal times? Shame upon you! Shame upon you, and you shall be punished! And I'm like, please, I was busy working! And then I had to go fucking take a nap, because otherwise I'm just gonna be useless. Bro, this one kid made me want to drop kick him over a fence. I swear these kids are so entitled nowadays. It honestly just depends, because I've encountered very nice kids, like just kind of around, and especially like sometimes you see videos and you're like, aw, wholesome little child. Look at that content. That's adorable. And then you see content where it's just like the kids are gremlins and you're like, what the fuck? Who spawned you? Where did you spawn from? Satan child. Again, I honestly think it just depends on who spawned the child. Damn, brother. I get headaches when I go have coffee. Yeah, exactly. I only have 1 cup of coffee a day. But sometimes when I don't have coffee, my body just decides to go, fuck you, and gives me the middle finger. And I'm like, what do you mean? It's not like I have a whole fucking pot of coffee. I had water today, I hydrate, and then it just decides to... Getting older, man. It sucks. Alright, I'm gonna go find some place to start digging. Because we... Oh, no, wait. We don't need more dirt. Ha ha ha. Good night. Night beer. I forgot that I have more dirt. Ha ha ha. I have it in my shulker box. But yes. Sleep is important. Even if you can't sleep, it's better to lay down with your eyes closed and just rest horizontally for a bit. It's honestly way better to do that than struggle and like just stay on a computer or something. Oh, wait, I can't do that. There we go. So, like, I've taken to remembering, hey, if I can't sleep, to just get ready for bed anyway, or whatever, and just go lay down. Or if I'm tired, but it's, like, lunchtime, and I still can't, like, actually take a real nap, like, if I don't fall asleep and nap, or if I don't have enough time to, like, actually take a nap or whatever, and I need, like, a quick, just, my eyes need a rest, it's better to just go lay down for like 20 minutes than nothing at all. Unless you're like how I was, where laying down made you feel like absolute garbage. In which case, it just takes time. And eventually, maybe, hopefully, your body learns, hey, sleep is good. What the fuck is your deal? Because my body took for fucking ever to get the memo. Oh, then the parents. Oh, the parents. Some are incapable of disciplining their kids. Oh yeah, I have known parents like that. Where you're like, please, you're just gonna let them get away with this? Sometimes I intentionally don't drink coffee as a way to fix my sleep schedule because it makes me tired, so tired not having it. That's a strategy. I just get tired even, like, at this point, coffee, I just have it for flavor. I don't know if I actually need it for, like, staying awake. it's like a placebo kind of thing. I don't know. It's just kind of like a nice thing to have in the morning, is like a little morning routine. For the most part, I put enough, like, sugar and cream in my coffee that it's like, do you even have coffee at this point? And I'm like, yes. I swear I have coffee in here. I promise there's coffee in here somewhere. Caffeine doesn't do much in general, and doesn't affect you all either. Honestly, for a while, like, I thought coffee didn't affect me, and then one day, I think I had coffee, and for whatever fucking reason, and this was, like, when I was a teenager, and for whatever fucking reason, I had so much goddamn energy. I literally had to go, like, run around like a child to burn it off and, like, exhaust myself just a little bit, because I just had too much. There was just too much going on. I was like, what the hell? I need a lot of coffee to feel it, but I don't drink that much. Maybe once a morning, but overall not much. I've heard it's an ADHD thing. I have no idea. I don't know. I know that, like, I don't think it actually, like, benefits actually wakes me up, because I'll drink coffee. I'm still tired as fuck, so it doesn't matter. I just drink it for flavor, because I put so much stuff in there to make it tasty. What's the point of drinking coffee if it's not going to taste good? You know? Extendo this. Ah! Although this morning I actually didn't have coffee, so I made myself tea. Oh, but the thing is, right, remember when I said that cold slice of pizza didn't get eaten? Yeah, the tea was steeping for a really long time. Here's the thing, I didn't have coffee. I didn't have my instant coffee. I ran out. So I was like, you know what, fucking fine. I will put 2 bags of tea into this mug. I'll steep it for like a little bit, and it'll be just as strong as if I steeped it for a while. And then I didn't drink it. Didn't drink the tea. I had put the tea bags in there at 8 in the fucking morning. I didn't drink it till noon. I had 2 tea bags in that thing, steeping for like 4 hours. Oh, that tea was strong. But it was good. It was actually really tasty. And this is why the server is called the Teaples server, is because I forget my tea is steeping. Almost every time. Without fail. If you just like message me, hey, your tea is... don't forget your tea, and you knew that I had tea, there's a very a very high likelihood that I have forgotten that I had tea steeping on the counter in the kitchen. Have you ever tried heavy cream in my coffee? No, I have not. However, I have made my own creamer before with sweetened condensed milk and a few other ingredients. And it's pretty good. Just making my own like liquid creamer. It was pretty tasty. It was a little weird, but it wasn't bad. I did it for a bit because my mom sent me the recipe, and I have like a little... I found... So my mom will make like her own creamer and stuff with the same recipe and stuff. And so they'll have that, and so whenever I go visit, that's one of the options to use. Or at least it was anyway. And then I think at one point I went to Canadian Tire. I think it was Canadian Tire. Yeah, it was yeah, no, it was Canadian Tire. I was just walking around. I was trying to look for I think I was looking for frying pans or something. And I saw, this was a while ago, I saw, you know those milk bottles? Like the glass ones that like cartoons and stuff pretend that exist? You know, like the milkman like takes the milk and drops it at the cartoon people's like front door and whatever. Yeah, I found some of those. I found square glass milk bottle looking things. And it was so cute. I actually just kind of went, fuck it, that's mine now. And I bought one. And then I was like, hey mom, what's the creamer recipe? I'm gonna mix some and I'm gonna put it in here. Just like actually use the milk bottle for actual milk. Because of epilepsy, there's a chance I can develop one or more of these. Alzheimer's, migraines, have it. Brain tumors, encephalitis, cerebrovascular disease, cerebrovascular disease, ADHD, depression, most likely have it. Autism, psychosis, insomnia, probably have it. Sleep apnea, comorbid autoimmune disorders, type 1 diabetes, and a lot more. Too many to list here. Forgot anxiety, which I do have. That is a laundry list. Holy shit. Just don't drink caffeine anymore is what I'm hearing. I mean, that's why some people just cut it out. But caffeine is in a fuck ton of things. Caffeine's even in, like, pop. It's in so many things. It's like gluten, where you don't think it's in it, and then suddenly it's for some reason in everything. And you're like, why the fuck is there gluten in here? Coffee tastes too good. Yeah, I mean, that's why there's decaffeinated coffee. But I feel like... I've never had decaffeinated coffee, I don't think. But... I assume it has, like, a different taste. You know? My stepmom, who teaches special education, thinks I might have autism. I mean... It might be. If your stepmom who, like, is often around people with autism and might see some symptoms that you might have, it's possible. But, you know, who knows? If that's a thing that you want to check out or not, it's honestly dependent. Because I know, based on, in some of Mel's streams, they've talked about, how, like, having, like, diagnosed autism affects, some opportunities and things like that and whatnot. So it's definitely, like, a personal thing to see if that's the thing that you want to get checked. Decaf don't taste as good, at least I can taste it. Epilepsy was the only thing my birth mom gave me that stuck with me. It's like, gee, thanks, parent. Thanks, mom, for the various amounts of for medical things. Really, what do we get from our parents? But, like, you know, all of the medical issues. You're just like, okay, cool, thanks for all these allergies, all these other things, blah, 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 blah. Awesome. Clay? Any? I need to steal. I might have clay. I'll have to check. If I don't, I can probably find a spot. There's literally so much clay around here. You could probably farm it. But let me go check to see if there is any clay that I have. I think I have terracotta somewhere. Let me see. I know at one point I had clay. Or at least we get the privilege of paying 2 to 5 grand a month for my epilepsy. Oh my god. Oh my lord. I am so sorry. That sucks so bad. It really sucks, especially in the US, that you have to pay, like, exorbitant amounts just for something so that you don't die because you have a condition you cannot control. Okay, that's a snow block. Do I not have a pig step for some reason? Honestly, why do I have pig step in there? I don't remember having pig step. I have terracotta. I have a fuck ton of terracotta. I have a fuck ton of terracotta. You want any? Reasons my parents and I think I got depression, mainly because I've been having oh no. Start enhanced by the side. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Go there. Yeah, side effects of meds is not great. Yee. Hopefully, I mean, I don't know what other options of meds epilepsy would have, if there's any meds that don't have such extreme side effects like that. That sucks. And there. This one. Yeah, there is a rather natural alternative with less side effects. Probably costs less too. Stop. Stop. Yes, I have a lot of terracotta. I think... I don't know if I did that or if when they were replenishing some of my chests that they did it. I do not know. Either way, once I'm done with it, fuck ton of things, so I feel like I was... yeah, it was definitely them, because if they don't know what was in our chest but had like a vague, like, idea, they'll just have like filled it. It's pot. Literally, weed pills. It's an actual pharmaceutical pill. It's approved and everything. Oh, sweet. Well, hey, if that's legal in your area, why not try to see if it helps? Maybe? I don't know. If that's your thing. I mean, whether it, or if it works. I mean, it's a freaking plant. I'm just gonna fill this. Oh, this is gonna be a sharp. Oh, this is gonna be a sharp incline. Oh boy. Okay. I talked to my neurologist and I didn't want to mention it to my parents again because I don't want anybody thinking I'm just messing around to get weed. That's not it. Yeah, I would say definitely, like, obviously, like, talk to, like, your professional doctors and the people that, like, are helping you with the meds in general and see if that might help you, because there might be even, side effects that you would have, like, adverse things that you would have that somebody else might not if they took it. So... yeah, especially if, like, other side effects and stuff. Because that's not a fun time. So, anything that would cause the least worst side effects, probably a good plan to try for that. I know of somebody who was, like, the 0.3% of people that, like... had an adverse side effect to certain meds, and oh, they had like insomnia for 2 straight weeks. It was very worrying. They were the tiniest percentage of people get these specific and worst side effects, and they were the ones that got it. The absolute chances of that. Getting help for the right meds can be really tough. I hope everything goes well. Yeah, I do too. I really do hope that things go well. Because, yeah. Best to talk to the professionals who are in charge of that. Who know what's in there and what your brain chemistry does. Eh. Especially, like, you probably have to, like, check to see if you're, like, allergic to shit. You know? God. Because it would really suck if it's just like, oh, surprise, you're allergic to this stuff. It's like, oh, good. Thanks. Yep, the brain chemistry does fuck all. Yeah. The whole thing is, it's not about weed, it's about meds. Yeah, well, absolutely. It's just, you know, it's meds that help so that you don't feel like terribleness. And it will help overall. Hopefully. And that's like that's a personal thing, you know? That's between you and your doctors. As long as your doctors, like, listen to you, because I know of stories where doctors don't listen to people. And it's like you'd have to find the right doctor that listens to you and, like, hears you out and everything. And sometimes that can be hard to find the right doctor for that. Insulin is being dumb right now. Oh god, yeah. No, my mom has been having that. It's been out of hers has been out of whack. That says that I'm further along than most, or some people spend years in therapy just to understand feeling this way, which isn't feeling this way isn't right, that we shouldn't feel this way. My train of thought went away. I mean, there is like a limitation to, like, being how self-aware you can, like, be in regards to things before you have to, like, you need external things. Ah! New Minecraft music is the vibe? Is this what this is? I don't know what the hell is going on. Oh yeah! I forgot I added this. Yeah, I just have, like, my stream playlist on, which had, I added the new Minecraft music at the end of it. Doo-doo. Oh man, I don't even know if this, well, I mean, filling out the mountain at least. Or hill. I was like, oh man, I'm filling this out and I don't even know if it's gonna look good. But at least if I fill it out, I can shave it down. Okay. Rare. Yeah, no, to be honest, like health in general is exceedingly important, but also, like, mental health needs to be checked in on too and everything. Even if you don't think you need it, like, even just like a check-in with, like, a therapist or counselor or whatever, it can kind of get you back on track if you feel like you've, like, just need something. Just a even like an outlet, you know? Sometimes you just need a little extra push or support or whatever. Just something. Because you don't have to be, like, needing you don't have to, like, be at the point where you need medication in order to seek out, like, therapy or counseling or whatever. But sometimes that's also difficult to find as well. Some people take a while to have to be able to find, like, the right counselor or therapist and stuff. Because you don't have to stick to the first person that you find. If they're not working for you, they're not helping you the way that you need to be helped, find a new one, if possible. Although if you live in a rural area, that is probably very difficult to do. It took everything in my entire being just to tell my parents about you feeling this way. Yeah, I couldn't take care of this on my own. Scared me. It was psyching myself out, just thinking my parents would be disappointed at my inability to take care of myself this way. And it was just all in my head. Oh, yeah. Well, I am happy for you that you did tell somebody about it. You know? Because then you can get the help that you need. Yeah, also, getting therapy and shit is expensive too, especially if you don't have, like, healthcare plans that can, like, help take the edge off of it and everything. Because, like, oof. That shit is expensive. Why does it have to be expensive? That sucks. You are going this way. Okay. Here we are. And we can extend it out a little bit. Yeah, we're probably just gonna fill this in and then I'll probably shave away at it because it'll be way easier than having to like build it out too much. Although this is gonna be a very sharp hill. Holy shit. Oof. Flat spot. Okay, so let's just build out this side. Oh. Yeah, I'm glad you're getting help and everything, and I'm wishing you the best. Yeah. I had to go into work after I told them. And they just told me, we're not gonna just let it go. Dad's suffering from anxiety and depression too. I mean, you don't go through 2 divorces and 1 breakup with all of them. Oh, cheating out without mature. Oh. I mean, I'm glad that they were very supportive and everything, because that's definitely like a huge help, is having that like supportive circle and everything. So I'm very, very happy for you in that regard, that you have that. Wee. Okay. This goes down this way. You might need a little bit more. How much am I gonna do? Getting shorter on this end. Then we can probably get a little shallower if we go that way. Yes. This is gonna be very sharp. Sad and really that your dad had to go through what he did. You have somebody you can relate to, though, to be honest, in hindsight. Oh. I mean, you can't really change the past, but I think whether or not, like, he has that direct, like, comparison and relation, like, it's good to have support in general. Even if, in that respect, like, it is an unfortunate situation that he has those specific experiences in order to relate, you know? Ah! Oh, did I fuck that up? I did. Technically speaking, I could have just filled this up with waffle. I could have just, like, filled every other block in so that there was just, like, pockets in there, but I was like, nah. That would have been annoying. Especially if I looked through a spectator. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, let me just try to extend this out enough. Diddly-doo. Oh boy. There we go. Now we're at the part where I was trying to make this happen. Here we go. Extend. Extend all this way, and then we'll figure out the rest of this. I don't know. I sat here, watch my little machines create work. It's very sad. Ooh. Very satisfying with your little machines. It's like making a little robot and then watching it do its little work. That it sounds extremely satisfying. Okay, this is just gonna not be smooth, is it? Ah! Wait, what if I make this taller? Could make this taller if I wanted. I'm gonna round this out. There we are. Okay. This is being rounded. Ayy. That doesn't look so flat now. There we are. Hydrate or dihydrate, you got it. Alright. Let's do a little flyby. Because we've got this little chunk right here. Alright. Ooh, that's looking snazzy. Hang on. Yeah, that's looking great. You just have to fix this portion right here. Because it's a little flat. It's a little sharp. We might need to smooth it out over here. You mechanical. You can get a medical cannabis card where you live. I thought it said a mechanical cannabis card, and I went, yo, that's high tech. Oh, I just imagined like a little robot. I don't know. That was just funny in my brain, the visual that it created when I misread that. It's like a vending machine. I mean, technically those exist, but, if I couldn't get one of my parents' kids, we could just get, oh, nice. More dirt. Uh-oh. There we go. Never mind. That. Oop. There's a weed store down the road from my house and I find it kind of funny. That is very funny. Every now and then, like I'll just if I ever go outside and like explore like the city or whatever, sometimes just I see what is very clearly a weed shop and it throws me off because I don't expect it to be where it is. And it's just casually right there. I'm like, oh god, my god, hello. Surprise. Sudden weed shop. It's like a pop-up weed shop at that point. Is this gonna work? Oh, this is gonna be way too steep, huh? Oh boy! Okay, we need to definitely shave some of this down. Or we're gonna have to embrace how sharp this is gonna be. Went in once and the inside was like an Apple store? What? I'll be honest, I've never been in a weed store. I have no idea what the inside of one will look like, but the idea of a weed shop that looks like the inside of an Apple store is such a foreign concept to me. I would never have expected it to look like that. I would think, right, that for whatever reason, that a weed shop would kind of look like a rundown not like super duper rundown, but I mean like a refurbished electronics store for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it's because the both of them would look like well, I mean, both of them would have bars on the windows. I've seen both and they both have bars on the windows, but like I would not have expected it to look like a fucking Apple store. Oh, it also sucks. My med side effects, also some of them, are signs of seizures. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, why, meds? Why do you gotta be like that? Dizziness, sleepiness, nausea, headache, double vision, vomiting, feeling tired, problems with coordination, blurred vision, and shakiness. Upset stomach, diarrhea, Pepto-Bismol. Sorry, I had to add that. Damn, that really sucks though. Holy shit. You're like, oh, here's all these side effects, but it's also the side effects of the things that we're trying to prevent with the same medication. And it's like, cool, thanks for not helping, but also helping. I don't know. So odd, they had different strains in displays and stuff. Different strains of weed? How the fuck do weed stores function? I don't know. I'm an innocent bab. I just don't smoke, so I'm like, I don't fucking know anything about it. I'm like, no, I'm good. No need, thank you. Bye. We know that's true. My hand-eye coordination is absolute shit. Not to mention it causes liver problems. Ah! Here's to fix your problems with 10 more problems. Ah! Fuck. Extend this portion or like keep that like a natural little divot? I kind of like the natural little divot over here. This is definitely like a much sharper edge than I mean it to be, but it's not too bad. You see, I've been training my hand-eye coordination. Have you heard of Friday Night Funkin'? I have heard of it. It's a rhythm game. I myself have never played it, but I've heard of it. I know of its existence. You know? I know it's around. There we go. This is nice. I'm gonna accentuate this little divot over here. There we go. This is nice. There we go. I need to fix this. Okay, you. This is nice. Okay. Let's see. Alright, let's do another flyby. Oh, never mind. There we go. You've been training with rhythm games. Huh. I mean, that sounds logical to me. If it's your hand-eye coordination, that does require it. How much do I get hit if I get... Absolutely nothing. Sick. You, however, are a problem. Ah! Get out of here. Leave me alone. No. Oh. Well, it's just gonna get hit by thorns, so... It's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it now. Hit me! I dare you. Plus, some of the songs sound kind of good. I mean, bonus. Ah. You see, the Phantom's job is to tell you to go outside and touch grass. No, the Phantom's job is to go inside and go to fucking sleep. But I refuse. Not really into cannabis at all because I'm terrified of the effects, but it's just funny how everywhere and accessible it is, especially when I grew up with the opposite. Yeah, the last, like, what, 10 years has really, benefited it. Oh, wait, hang on. God, I love this one. Other side. Beautiful. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Shut up. No, I'm cranking it. Hang on. Hang on. We gotta crank this. I'm gonna go to bed first. God, I love... It's not... Is it other side? No, no, no. This is amethyst. This is the wrong one. Hang on. No, stop. Infinite amethyst is like my favorite. Hang on. We're gonna crank it before it gets to the drop. There we go. Ready? Please, shush. We're trying to listen to music. Shush you. Oh, I'm blinking out of existence. Ah. Lovely. Lena Rain is very good. I love that song so much. It's so pretty. Anyway, from a friend who was the best way to consume cannabis is to either take pills or bake into brownies or some shit, I don't know. It's very funny, the jokes people make about, like, you know, weed brownies and stuff. I've never had one. And, like, it's just, I don't know how that even works. I mean, I guess you would use, I don't freaking know. Weed brownie is best? So I take it you had some. I've only ever heard stories of them. It's like a myth to me. Like, cause I don't even know what it would do. The only thing that got me so high. What the fuck? What? Hey, I meet some odd and interesting people on the internet, but he's a bro. I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, I don't talk about my magic brownie like this. I've never had weed brownie, so I don't know, like, like, I don't have any experience with that stuff. I'm not knocking it at all. I'm just like, I have no concept of how it works, I guess. I've heard tales of the weed brownie. That's exactly what it is. It's like, I've heard tales. I've never gone out of my way to try one. Also because I grew up in a place where it just, you know, there was like one person who was, you know, a stoner, and you're like, man, I do not care for the smell of you next to my locker. Thank you. I'm also just allergic to people who smoke things anyway, but I don't think he had weed brownies. I also wouldn't trust him making weed brownies either way. But that was like in high school. But again, I also grew up in a place where it just wasn't accessible anywhere, and it was not the norm. It was not a normal thing. I mean, not in terms of, like, knowing that it, I especially don't think it was like there was no dispensaries or whatever. Like, that was just not a thing. You like Martha set himself straight. I mean, especially in places where it's like legal, I don't unless you made like a legitimate shop out of it. But that requires probably a lot of stuff in order to do that. Smell is worse. Yeah, I honestly think, because it kind of just smells like a skunk. Because that's what I always got it confused with. I'm like, what the fuck is that smell? It smells like a skunk. And they're like, oh, it's weed. And I'm like, what? Is that what the fucking smell is? Why do people like this? It smells terrible. He said he's a bro. Known him for about a year at least. We play games together. He's on my micro server too. Nice. There we go. Okay, we need to extend this a bit. So we can match it to this. Like balloons together. Defense. Defense balloons. I never really played it. I'm not into those kind of games. But I have watched a few streamers just randomly stream it, and I'm like, I guess I'm here now. They went from Risk to something else, and I'm like, okay. Although, actually, I do want to play Risk at some point again. Or even, like, I gotta do that Civ stream that I wanted to do. It'd be really funny. And by funny, I mean it would just be a really chill stream for, like, a couple of, several hours. It would have to be, like, a subathon or something. I don't fucking know. Civ? You mean, what do you mean have Civ? Oh, boy, do I have Civ. Let me tell you, there was a whole ass weekend where I played Civ, and it was me and my cousins and my youngest brother. But the Sunday or the Saturday we played, we didn't get to finish it, and then the next weekend I think we wanted to finish it, but my brother wasn't available, so my cousins and I decided to... Oh, no, it was us. Okay. So we wanted to play a game. We wanted to sort of play it start to finish. I don't remember if my brother was with us. I think he was. But we wanted to play a game start to finish. We started playing at 10 a.m. And we started in the beginning, so we started the very beginning stage and everything. And we wanted to finish this. We didn't stop playing until midnight. Oh, there's the other side. Hey, can I get some cat jams? We're gonna be interrupting the Civ story for other side. I forgot I had my music really loud. This is great. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna turn the music down. I forgot that I had the music quite loud. Okay, so, back to the Civ story. So, my cousins and I and my brother, we wanted to finish our game of Civ. And so we started at 10 a.m. and we're like, fuck it. This is just gonna be a whole day thing. We're gonna hang out, we're gonna play Civ, it's gonna be great, we're gonna chill, it's gonna be, we have like turns on and everything. So like, you know, if someone needs to go to the bathroom or whatever, we have like that time to take a break. We started at 10 a.m. We didn't finish until midnight. And do you know why we finished the game? It wasn't because we did a conquest or anything. No. Look, I got bloodthirsty. I got war hungry. My citizens were fucking pleased with me, because I got a little warmongery. The reason that we won is because my cousin... Oh, their server's restarting. Okay, while the server restarts, we will finish. So while we were playing, my cousin Sam told her brother that if he won, she will be very pissed. Because he had enough diplomatic power, because he was going for the diplomatic win, and Sam was going for the, I believe, either the cultural or the religious win. And she was like, if you finish this game before I master planes, I'm gonna come kick your ass. Because he had enough political power to elect himself world leader. And I'm like, wouldn't it be funny if you just elected me instead? And they're like, actually, yes. So we won because I won because I was elected world leader. Meanwhile, I was having troubles trying to get my people to be happy because they got... I think I had minus like 100. We were playing Civ 5. And I had like minus amounts of happiness. And especially when I didn't choose the same... Oh, what the fuck was it? It was either the same religion or like the same beliefs or whatever. The same beliefs as like the majority of the rest of everything else. So both my cousins had the same beliefs, because I think I was either Sam or her brother that that freaking managed to spread their Mormon belief people around or whatever, so that their religion was like the main one, and because like their belief system. Because I was like, no, I don't want that one, and I said no. My freaking city-states were going to just go against me. They were gonna riot and shit. And I was like, oh no, oh no, oh no. And the game is like, you have like 3 turns or something to get your shit back together. And I went, oh, fuck. So, yeah. We played for, we were in a call. We were in a call playing Civ for 14 hours. Because the call, maybe we started earlier than 10 a.m. or we ended later than 12. Either way, we were in a Discord call for Civ specifically for 14 freaking hours, and it was the entirety of my Saturday. I sat there for 14 hours playing Civ. We obviously stopped to eat food. Like, I had like leftovers or something I could microwave and whatnot. But it's very funny that we played for that fucking long. But it was a good time. My brother, however, bless him, he hasn't played a lot of Civ, and I don't think he was prepared for the length of time that Civ takes. Oh, you poor soul. You can say you played the long game. We did play the long game. We absolutely did. We played the game of civilization. The longest game in civilization. I definitely do that. I just need to let my parents know ahead of time and telling them I can't go anywhere. Oh. Plus the barbarians are fucking OP in 6. Oh my god, really? Oh, I mean, I have 6. I bought it because it was on sale. But like, not enough of us have it for me to bother. Because like, I think I'm the only one out of like me and my siblings and like my cousins that like have it. So it's like, what's the point? Barbarians are insane. It's like, oh god. Oh no. That does not sound like a fun time. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it feels good just to literally just sit and play a game for fucking 14 hours. Oh my god, I don't think I could. Well, I mean, I could do that again. That's a lie. But I joked around on Twitter, been like, ha ha ha, 14-hour Civ lobby, let's go. That'll be fucking funny. It'd also be very long, and I don't think I'd be able to get people to commit to that long. So it would have to be like a bit shorter, or we'd have to like do it in multiple like game zones and stuff. And like just save. That's one thing that I love about Civ in comparison to like other games that are like it. Because for example, we would play Age of Mythology a lot. But the problem with Age of Mythology is my family has shit internet. And if your internet cuts out in Age of Mythology, your whole thing is resigned and you cannot come back. You can't return. Like you're just dead. And you can't like divert any of your resources to anybody to help your team or anything. Like, nah, you're fucked. At least with Civ, if you put the pit boss on or whatever, at least somebody can come back to like their same spot. They can just return. But Age of Mythology just absolutely kicks you out and like you're no longer allowed, so you have to like make a whole new game if you want to play with the people again. And it's like, wow, what the fuck. So yeah, that's screwed us over a few times where shitty internet or like the power goes out because it's storming and they're like, well, god damn it. Time to restart that entire game. It's a good thing we didn't have Titan gates or anything. We weren't in the end game. Or if you were, you just finish the game. Just finish the game and then you can do whatever. One person I played with stopped playing games altogether. Oh no! Oh, at least you can disable the barbarians in that game. I just don't got anybody to play Civ with, and it makes me sad. Like, it's a good fucking game. Yeah. You just have to find people to play it. I lock out and my family plays it every now and then. You can, you know, be like, hey, are you doing anything? I feel like playing Civ. And they'd be like, yo, sick, let's go. You just have to make sure that they're not doing anything for literally 14 hours and you're solid. Or you play for like 6, you save the game, and then 6 months later you finish it. Or you don't. I've done that. Because that's the thing. The other thing with Civ is you can save your games and you can continue on where you left off, which is absolutely fantastic. He said, that's a problem. I lack friends, IRL friends, and I'm extremely introverted. I never said that I played Civ with my friends. I play Civ with my family. I don't think I've ever played Civ with any of my friends. I have only ever exclusively played Civ with family. Like, hell, for my birthday, I think at one point, I was like, hey, for my birthday, who wants to play a game of Civilization? And my parents played, and then when my dad went to bed early, I think my little brother took over. Yeah! See, Loki will play with me. That'll be great. That'll actually be a fun day. Just like take a chill day and play Civilization with like the half turns on or whatever. My family don't play any games. They're mainly athletic. Oh my god. I don't know what I would do if... I don't know where I'd be if my family didn't play games. Honestly, I just don't. I don't... Because that's like the majority of why I play games, is because my family plays games. My family are a bunch of nerds. Which is amazing. But like, Civ for like a chill day, just be like, yeah, we're not gonna really do much. Maybe you'll have like a handcraft to do on the side while you're waiting for your turn. Especially if you're playing with somebody like me who takes her fucking ever. That would be a thing. Because I think I just like watched... I think I watched some streams on the side while we were playing Civ at one point. I'm gonna start grabbing some of this. My dad was a huge D&D geek back in the day. Oh yeah, that's definitely part of some of my family members. They are definitely D&D peoples. In fact, it was my aunt that introduced my cousins to D&D, who subsequently introduced it to me. I've played D&D with them a handful of times when I was way younger. Usually it was just like one-shot dungeons and stuff, and like we had like pre-made characters, because like, as if we knew how to make characters back then. Or we had help making the characters and stuff. And it's fun. And now my mom paints minis. She doesn't even play the game. She does not have the patience to play D&D. But you know what? Fuck it. She'll paint minis for them. For like tabletop games. Not even just D&D. I think she's even got some like Warhammer freaking minis or something. I don't freaking know. She's got so many minis. And some of them are actually pretty big. They're not even mini. But they're like little figurines and shit. Looks great. And sometimes, whenever I go home, and I just browse through her boxes, through her totes and stuff, and I'm like, this one's mine, this one's mine. Mom, can you paint this for me? It's funny, because then I can, like, call dibs, and she was just like, alright, you think that's yours? And I'm like, yes it is. I'm like, yeah, this is mine now. I have laid claim to this one in particular. When I want to do that as a hobby, yeah, my mom started it. I don't even know when my mom started. She started for like a while ago, and she like joined a bunch of like craft groups and stuff, just to like learn different techniques of how to paint things. And she slowly learned how to like paint things with like illuminated, like some lighting and stuff on the mini itself. And it's pretty sick. I have a steampunk dragon that she made me for my birthday. Or that she like painted and everything. It looks so cool. It is the coolest goddamn thing. And then like, my mom paints the minis, my auntie makes dice bags and stuff, and it's great. Bunch of crafty peoples. Like I said, I don't know where I'd be if my family wasn't just a bunch of nerds. Hell, there is a story of like, so Age of Mythology wasn't for us kids, like for me and my siblings when my parents got it. No. Age of Mythology and Age of Empires and like all those games and stuff, no, that was theirs. That was for them to play. And we just so happened to like playing it, but not very well when we were little. We just, I don't know, we would be on easy mode, right? We were small. We did not know how to play. Age of Empires is the best game. It's harder for me to play Age of Empires. It's a lot more complicated. Like my brother, like my middle sibling brother, not the youngest one. At one point we'll play like Age of Empires 3 or something, and I'm like, what the fuck is this deck building stuff? I don't understand what the hell. Why do I have a city? And, oh, no, I don't think we can have that. I'm pretty sure that's probably, I don't even know if that's copyright. I think it's on no copyright sounds, but I'm not going to trust it. Give me a minute. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna go listen. We're gonna listen to some Approaching Nirvana. That'll do. Did I ever play Rise of Nations? No, I have not, but I've heard of it. That sounds familiar, but I've never played that. But like Age of Empires, I always get so damn confused. My brother basically just carries me through the game. I'm like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Give me Age of Mythology. I know what to do with that. My brother just carries me at Age of Empires. Because I'm like, I don't fucking know what the hell I'm doing. Alright, this is nicely spaced out. This is not too bad. We're gonna need so much dirt. We are all level 1 in our group fighting animated armor. So I literally, with a strength score of 18, got the armor and a full Nelson. I don't know what the hell that means. What the hell is a full Nelson? And I couldn't roll high enough to escape. So I had my fellow party members hit it with spells and shit until it died. They didn't hit me as long as they didn't roll a nat 1 or a nat 20. Stuff like Crusader Kings I don't like playing. There's far too much to keep track of. I grappled it and trapped its arms. Oh, okay. I did not know that was a thing. Ah! Zombie. Occasionally, I think at one point, because we didn't play Age of Mythology properly for a while, at one point because Age of Mythology has this setting which is called handicap, and you can make it so, and that basically gives it so you have up to 500 times the resources than the NPCs, because the NPCs don't give themselves any, or 500% worth or whatever. So we would go on like hard mode or something, but give ourselves like the maximum amount of handicap. And then at one point we were like, no, let's try it without to see what happens. We went hard mode. We got our asses absolutely handed to us. We had to hide at the corner of the map. We had to run. We were on the run. We had to wall ourselves in. And then my brother spawned in cheats and stuff, and we still almost died. But then he spawned in the O Canada bears with and by that I mean they're grizzly bears that stand on their hind legs with a Canada flag behind them, and they have monkeys that shoot lasers out of their eyes as sidekicks. And they can go across the map in lightning speed and absolutely annihilate things. It's great. I highly suggest looking it up. It's funny as shit. Funny part is that the monk is a dex-based class. That's great. And then you just you strength the fuck of that out of that dex. Okay, so we're gonna need more dirt. And I definitely need to extend this out more. That's definitely a thing that I gotta do. Hello, spider. How you doing? No. Stop that. Really, that 18 should have gone into Dex, but it didn't. We don't actually use our stats for the things we're supposed to have. No. Alright, I'm gonna find a dirt pile far enough away it's not gonna be noticed. And we're just gonna dig a little. Over here sounds about right. Alright. Sweet. Let's say we level this freaking little island. That sounds fine. Let's just level this island, shall we? We don't need it. Hi, zombie. How you doing? Ow. Ow. Actually, that's not even hurting me. Fuck you. That's hurting you more than it's hurting me. There we are. Yeah, no, I haven't played D&D in a while. My current D&D group is on a bit of a hiatus at the moment. And by at the moment, I mean for the past, like, since before Christmas? So, like, almost a year at this point? Almost? But I have, like, Stargate D&D. That was fun with my friends. And I want to do it again. Hello, you. Oh, there it goes. Yay. Like, guys, because the Stargate D&D is, like, modular with, like, its own pre-made episodes. I just have to do the prep for the next episode because I don't fucking know what's in there, honestly. I haven't read it. And then there's, like, side missions and stuff that would also be fun to do. Oh, boy. Let me run around and grab these. You see that island? No. What island? All I see is my hill. And my hill only. I'm just gonna chuck all this in here. I don't even... It's gonna go in there for now. Whee! Here we are. Eh. So many things. All right. Whee! Oh, there's a skelly right there. Don't you shoot me. That's illegal. I'll shoot you back. I have a good bow. I have a good bow. I have 10 arrows. I'll get you. Don't test me. I've got a very OP bow. You ready for this? Bye. Ah, yes, looting 3, flame, punch 2, unbreaking 3, and power 5. Oh, beautiful. Fantastic. Eee! This is so satisfying. Oh my god. Just dirt digging ASMR with approaching Nirvana in the background. Fantastic. Extremely satisfying. Man, I wish you could do that. I mean, you can technically do this with Stone if you have like a haste 2 beacon. Yeah. I have so many issues. Become addicted to horde shooters and survival games? Horde shooters. You mean like is that like a zombie game where there's like a horde? Like a zombie horde? Yes, mainly zombies. Gotcha. Yeah, I can't handle those games. I can barely play Left 4 Dead 2, okay? I'm also not a super huge fan of, like, shooter games. Despite the fact that I play, like, I'm playing Mass Effect. But to me, that the story is more than, like, the shooty bits. I just kind of deal with the shooty bits. Despite the fact that I'm actually really good with the sniper. Holy shit. But they're not like they're all robots, they're all NPCs. They have a set AI path. If I was playing against a person, I'd be dead so many times. Somebody would have gotten me so quickly. That's why I don't play multiplayer shooter games. Like I used to play Modern Warfare 3, but like I was not good at it. I could play it. I'm not good at it. We'll take all this shit out. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we have a room for dirt. We don't have a lot of room for dirt. I enjoy co-op games. I play COD for the campaign and zombies. Nothing else. Not really a competitive shooter kind of guy. Also, hello. Speaking of shooters, I am so excited for Splatoon. I have only heard inklings. Very funny for myself. Haha. I've only vaguely, like, I've seen my Twitter timeline mention it. I know that people were losing their minds about it. However, the last week has been fucking crazy. So I have not actually seen a lot, like, enough to get enough context of what the frick is going on. I've just seen like maybe 5 people go, oh my god, Splatoon. And I went, huh, something's going on over there. And that's about it. So Pixel, feel free to explain to me what the frick is going on with Splatoon. I've never played the game. I didn't super interest me, but I'm interested to know what the heck is going on with that game, because I know a lot of people are super hyped about the game and like in general. I'd love to know what the hype is. Why are people excited, other than the fact that I think it's what, Splatoon 3 or something? I thought that was already announced though. Go for it. You have full permission to make paragraphs. Because I can dig and read. Ooh, sand. I don't have the space for you. Hang on, I'm gonna put that sand back because, like, I don't need it in my inventory. It's just gonna be there. Oh my god, the sand. Please. I don't want you. Leave. Maybe. It's new to Nintendo Direct, showing off a lot of the game, new characters and info, like everything. It comes out in like a month. Ah. Full permission for paragraphs, I see. It must be new here. Haha, very funny. No, I'm fine with paragraphs, usually. As long as I'm not, like, in a... Minecraft is different, because if it was a paragraph in, say, while I'm playing Mass Effect, that's a little more difficult to keep track of. Because, like, I'm doing things in the game, but Minecraft, I'm literally just fucking digging dirt, you know? So I don't mind. And some people are sometimes not sure about if they should message like a huge ass paragraph in a Twitch chat, because a lot of the time, like, you'll get timed out for it. Which I know that was like a thing, I think, with the freaking Stream Elements bot at some point when I just used that as the bot. Like, the bot just got very pissy. I was like, ah, you are sensitive. Just chill. Everyone's losing their minds over some new characters and love them dearly. Ooh. I'm very happy for all of the Splatoon enjoyers and getting new things. Speaking of like Nintendo Direct stuff, for those of you who play Pokemon, is there anyone here who plays Pokemon? Loki, I know you do. How is everyone feeling about the new Pokemon games, Violet and Scarlet, and the fact that the freaking legendaries are motorcycles, but the one doesn't use its tires and instead just runs? I can see that. I mean, I've been venting for a while. Besides, I would ask that you read all my paragraphs at that moment. It's mainly when you got time off if you feel like reading it. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. Switch, I haven't played since the 3DS. That's understandable. It took me like so many years to play the 3DS games because I didn't have one. And then by the time I did get one, like Sun and Moon came out, I think. So I was very behind on it, so no worries. You laugh. Yeah, I kept seeing the memes where it's just like, you steal a bike and you don't fucking ride it. Or whatever. And it's just, it's so dumb. And then also, like, when they first released the legendaries, those were some shapely shapes that they were. They were very shaped. But Pokemon some people say they remember the 3DS from their childhood, and I'm like, well, am I that old? Oh god, Pixel. Same. To be fair, I never had like the original Game Boy, but I've known people who had them like when I was little. But like my first like actual one was the Game Boy Advance SP, despite the fact that either a regular old Game Boy Advance what existed in Future Shop, or a regular old DS. Wasn't a DS Lite at the time, it was just a regular old DS, and I was like, no, I want a Game Boy, because then I can play with my cousins who had Pokemon before I did, because I didn't know the game bits were a thing. I thought it was just a show. And SP, yeah, let's go! What's your opinion on emulation of games that are no longer sold by their creators? I think it's fine. I mean, I've got it. Technically speaking, if you have like it's a huge gray area, but honestly, I think it's fine. If the game is no longer sold, like it's just gone in the ether, bro, you think they would be fine that they're still playing your goddamn game. You know? I mean, to be fair, I've literally got a Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Link on my VODs channel. You think I played that on a DS? No. But you know what I do have? The actual fucking cartridge. Ah! I mean, yeah, I know I play... Like, I have the game, but if, like, for example, it's not being sold anywhere, I think it's no longer sold by its original creator, like, they're no longer profiting off the game anyway. Back to the new Pokemon, I think I'm getting more and more sold on it, thinking of getting it. Honestly, Pokemon has my soul, so I kind of just am like, yeah, I'll get it. I'm just gonna pick whichever one I want. But the thing is, the red one is growing on me. The red one is growing on me. I was gonna do Violet because space theme, But the red legendary is growing on me. Especially because the purple one especially looks very shaped. I'm like, that's funny. Okay, well, since I know at least 2 people are getting the red one, I'll probably just get violet because A, purple and brand, and B, space, which is also brand. On brand for me. I'll probably just get that one. I'm probably just gonna stick with purple, but the red legendary is growing on me. I just think it's fucking hilarious that it's technically got tires, which I called. I absolutely fucking called it. When I saw those first pictures, I'm like, why the fuck does this one have a goddamn tire on its chest? And then lo and behold, they're freaking motorcycles. I'm like, how did I get this right? I was joking about the tire. I was joking. But yeah, like as long for the emulation stuff, like as long as it's not like sold by the creator anymore, like they're literally not in stores anymore. Like it's not a thing. Like you wouldn't find, right? Unless it's a new and used or refurbished or whatever, you're not gonna find like Pokemon games. Like good fucking luck. Because if you do, you know what? It's going to the old retro game store most likely, and that shit's like $100 fucking if you get a game that's hard to get, you know? Like imagine freaking, I think at one point like Heart Gold and Soul Silver like sold for like $80, and that's just the cartridge without the Pokewalker. It can go anywhere from like $80 to like 100 plus. Same with fan servers for old games like MKW 2. They're literally making it playable again. What is MKW? God, the prices for old Pokemon games are bad. I'm glad that I managed to get like some of the old Pokemon games like when they came out, because holy shit. And I have at least one game per gen. The only games that I don't have a physical thing for is the original gold or silver. That's what I don't have physical versions for, because that is hard to find. I have both of those. Of course you do. Now I played Gold. I played a physical version of Gold, and technically I had it at one point. However, the kid that I got it from in grade 5, in my like grade 5, for whatever freaking reason, the school, like the elementary school, had like this thing where kids could have like a little garage sale in the gym, and like the school had like their own quote unquote little currency, which is basically Monopoly money, you know? It's just a little paper. It's just paper money. And one of my classmates was selling their Pokemon Gold for like 70 pieces of paper. And I went, yo, I have like 65. Can I have it? And they're like, yeah. And then I bought it. And I had it. And then something happened where somebody's parents got mad. I don't know how or who or why, because I was already terrified of the teacher, who was the one who was like doing the investigating of what the hell was going on. I had to give it back. I had to give it back, because either it wasn't his to give, or it was also something else about like some other kid's like case, like a Game Boy case or something. Did I get my fake money back? No, I did not. And I was too scared of the teacher to do anything about it or fight back about it. So I just had to give the Pokemon Gold back. That's why I did not like I just don't think I got the fake money back. I don't know. It was like grade 5. You think I'm gonna remember that? All I remember is that I had to fucking give it back, and I was very sad about it because I had it for like a total of a day. But like I'm like, I was pissed about it because I'm like, hey, he gave it to me technically fair and square. Why is it my deal that he didn't, like, it's not my fault. He gave it for 65 fake pieces of paper. It's not my problem. Absolutely scammed. Abso-fucking-lutely. Maybe he stole it from someone? It's entirely possible. That's the thing is, like, the teacher was old, right? They were like in their 50s. They don't understand games. So like, as far as I remember, someone was talking about a game, like, not a cartridge. They were like the game case. And I'm like, this isn't a case. It's literally the game. They're like, well, somebody's upset about it. Just give it back. And I'm like, okay. So like the next day I had to bring it back. I don't know. It was so dumb. I almost had a Pokemon Red for 65 pieces of fucking paper. I almost had Pokemon Gold for 65 pieces of paper! In grade 5! Gotta love playground dealing of video games. And then somebody's parents get pissed. Oh. And little me. Little me's was too scared to question authority. And like take a stand against the unjust of so you know, I might be a Pokemon fan. Yes, and join the club. Oh, come on. Yeah, no, I think at one point a few years back I was on a mission to actually get like all the games, at least one per gen, because I was working my way to be able to transfer my Pokemon from the old games like Fire Red and Leaf Green and Emerald and stuff over to my Alpha Sapphire. And I never did it, but I got all the games that technically I needed. Did you read the list of games I said? Oh, hang on. I have Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. I'm gonna assume Platinum. Oh, Pearl, Diamond, Platinum. Black, White 2, Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Yellow, Gold, X and Y. Ah, yes. I have Yellow, Red, two cartridges of Emerald. One is my original one is a different one that I wanted to play a new file on because I don't want to reset my old one because that was the first file that I had and I refuse to reset all 700 hours that is in there, even if the battery in there is drained. I also have Fire Red and Leaf Green. And I also have Pokemon, I also have Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. I took my brother's Pearl, because I had Diamond and Platinum. I have Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I bought Soul Silver first, and the whole Heart Gold when I was on the hunt for the games. And I have Black and White. I have White 2, and I sped ran that. The only reason I have White 2 is because I wanted the Pokemon transfer bit. I have X, and I have not played it. Again, I bought that game because that was one of the games that I missed. And I was on the hunt for the games in general. I have Alpha Sapphire. And then I have Sun. And then I have Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. And like in game? Oh. Want me to TP. Want me to TP you? Okay. TP. There you go. You're good. Here. Take some of those. Where was I? Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, because I bought both the Ultras, but I only got the first one. For Sun. And then I have Sword. And that's it. In terms of those, anyway. So, pretty much almost every game from the main line, anyway. My first Pokemon game was Pokemon Black. Oh! Ended up getting a full National Dex and Y on Ultra Sun. It took so long. Oh my god. I don't think I finished those games, honestly. I grabbed 2 Ultras because I was gonna attempt to Nuzlocke one of them or something, but then actually I just ended up using it as a storage facility for the various free legendaries that they were giving out. And I just wanted the different ones. So, I did not play that. I basically played, I think it was Ultra Sun, because I had the regular Sun. So I think Ultra Sun is only played up until the first, Pokemon Center, and that's it. I haven't played after Ultra Sun or Moon because I like having a free National Dex. I haven't played a new game since Ultra Sun either. Really? I've been playing Sword again, mostly because I have a thing that I want to do that's pretty brainless other than finishing my like Pokedex. And that is that I have decided to try, and I've never played competitive Pokemon before, and I'm not going to. However, the thought of making an entire Pokemon team out of something that's made of food is absolutely fucking hilarious. But not only that, I was gonna call it the Great British Bake Off team because Sword takes place in the UK. Or in like a version of the UK. So I thought it'd be funny. And now with the new Pokemon game, there's a bread dog. And I'm like, one more to add to the roster, thank you. I need this. So I'm trying to make a competitive freaking food-based Pokemon team for the fucking lols. Just for the fucking funnies. I have no actual ambition to play competitive with this thing. Not in the slightest. I just want to do it because the concept is hilarious. And I still want to do it. The story of the newer games is kind of dumb. I just kind of run around. I have fun. And just like the UK, Sword and Shield are horrifying nightmares. They're not that bad. Sure, I can be critical about them, like, if I wanted to. Like, I could poke holes in it all I want, but if I had fun, it's worth the money. If I play, like, at least, like, because, you know, new Pokemon games and shit are expensive, you know? New Switch games in general, thanks, Nintendo. But if I play enough hours to warrant that it's like, I don't know, $1 per hour of entertainment, I think that game has made its money back. Really, it made it worth it. And that's how I kind of justify buying games sometimes, is like, it's like an investment of game for, you know, pure serotonin. It's just like, how much enjoyment did I get out of this? Because if I didn't quite enjoy it, but I managed to play like 60 hours of a $20 game, then I think I've got my money's worth out of it, you know? But for Pokemon games, obviously the games are like freaking $80. So like, play 80 hours, that's like the Elite Four Plus. Unless you're me, and then you fucked around a little too long. And it ends up being like 40. Hello, Jack's Gravekeeper. Welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, no, I'm excited about Bread Dog. What was that dog's name? Yeah, people have fun with Switch. I wish I could have liked them as much. Yeah, I mean, I have a few friends who are extremely critical of Pokemon. To the point where I'm like, I'm just not gonna... They're a bit, too much negative Nancy's when I'm just like, I'm okay with it. I'm alright. I'm not gonna... It's kind of like it spoils the fun. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just not gonna talk to you guys about it. I will just silently enjoy over this in this direction with other people who also enjoy. People so critical of Pokemon. Oh my god, you know the people who are critical of Pokemon. You know who it is. I mean, I don't know if you know who it is, but you know the people. You know the people of who it is. They can be very critical. And therefore, sometimes I just don't. Oh yeah, it is the negative Nancy, but it's also one person who also loves Pokemon, but they also sometimes you wouldn't think it. They're like, I played Pokemon Sword and Shield for 200 hours. Game sucks. And I went, but you still played it for 200 hours. And they're like, yeah, still, game sucks. I'm like, what the fuck does this mean? Why would you do that? Oh my god. What, you're gonna have to tell me? I will tell you. You know who they, you know, once I tell you who they are, you'll know. And people have fun and it's good because no game is perfect. I mean, some games are perfect in terms of like, not like perfect, not like this thing is the pinnacle of all of civilization. If this game didn't get created, civilization would fall at, you know, whatever. It's in terms of like, I guess, the amount of pure enjoyment versus like the worth of the money, and that's all subjective. Honestly, like there's some games where people are like, this game sucks, and some people are like, this is the best game ever. And you can't really control that, obviously. Like some people have different like tastes and things, but like there is a difference like of, hey, I wish this could have been better, but at the same time, I'm not mad about it, or wow, this is ass. Like, actually, where is the content in this thing? I just don't have anything to do. Like, it's an empty shell of non-existence. All right, how's this looking? Ooh, that's nice. That's a little straight though. Okay, we're gonna have to fix that. That's a little too much. Hang on. Ah! Okay, yeah, that's a little too straight on the edges here. I'm one of those fans, but the non-vocal kind of hate complaining. Fair enough. I mean, like, that sometimes you do need to, like, call out, hey, do better. But a lot of the times, it's... You can complain with your wallet. Like, stop making a Skyrim, bro, then stop buying it. Precisely. You speak louder with your wallet in terms of, like, gaming companies and shit. And I, for one, don't care enough. I'm just gonna keep buying. I am the problem. And I admit that. Do I have standards? Yes. Do I care? No. My standards are beans. Main reason I didn't get Switch is the cost. It would have been $90 plus the online service and home. Just way too much. It really made me sad. And like $150 plus for the same features and old games had. Just couldn't justify spending that. Yeah, hell, I'm gonna insult Final Fantasy fans by saying some of games are meh in terms of gameplay, but some have amazing stories. The games sell regardless. Just feel like I'd enjoy it more if there was more of a challenge. Like the EXP share applying to all Pokemon kind of ruined it. Sometimes I enjoy having to train some Pokemon. There are a certain level of enjoyment I had a challenge. That's understandable. Here's the thing though. I have a perfect example of... Sure, it's easy for people who've played Pokemon every single game. Every game for the last forever. Like, you are a Pokemon fan. You are a Pokemon master in every literal sense. Right? My dad started playing Sword or Shield, and he literally messaged me saying the words help. Now, out of context, that's concerning. And then he sends me a screenshot of his TV, and it's the beginning of Shield, right next to like Hop and everything, and he's like, where do I go? Help. Like, what do you mean? And then he asks me, where's the best Pokemon? He wants a strong-ass Pokemon off the bat. And, well, actually, he sent me the picture of Hop, and he's like, look what I got. And I'm like, yeah, cool. And then later on, not even too much later, he sent me a picture of where the fuck do I go? And I'm like, where are you? And he sends me a screenshot, and I'm like, go follow Hop. And he's like, what the fuck is a Hop? And I'm like, Dad, it's the kid. It's your rival. And he's like, oh yeah, he fucked off somewhere over there. And I'm like, yeah, go follow him. Go follow him. What the hell are you FaceTiming me for? Go follow your rival to the next goddamn town. He's like, where did he go? And I'm like, probably the freaking Pokemon Center. Go in that direction. He's like, is this where I can get good Pokemon? I'm like, get the fucking bird. Just get the bird. And then he's like, oh, I got my ass handed to me. I'm like, did you just get your ass handed to you by a squirrel when you've got the fire bunny? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, oh my God. He's like, is that the... What if you trade it to me? Can you trade me one of like the good Pokemon? I'm like, I could. But first of all, you'd need to have Pokemon Home or like the online thing. Second of all, the Pokemon's not gonna answer to you because you don't have enough gym badges. And he's like, well, that's just stupid. I'm like, you gotta play the fucking game. But he's like, this game is hard. It's not easy. And I'm like, this game could be even more hand-holdy. It's pretty damn hand-holdy. How are you having a trouble? This game is made for kids. And he's like, well, sometimes kids' games are the hardest ones. I'm like, no, that's not at all how that works. And mind you, my parents aren't old. Not in the sense of how most people who's got parents my age have. Like, my parents are not even in their 50s, all right? Like, I just laughed my ass off. I'm like, how is my dad, who helped me play Pokemon as a child, having problems with shields? The games now are way more handholdy than Emerald. Like, what the hell? It's funny as shit. It is funny as shit, but I'm giving you the example of, you say the games are too easy, but my dad is the prime example of, like, just because it might be easy for us, or for, like, the game is made for kids, not everyone apparently thinks that it's easy. My dad barely had the brief. My dad barely got the context clues of, hey, this kid is running off into the distance. Maybe go fucking follow him. You know? Setting aside, the game has changed a lot since Emerald. I'm saying Emerald was harder and less handholdy than Shield, than Swish. So I got Pokemon Black when I didn't even know Pokemon was a thing. I mean, fair enough. It's like my dad's like mid-40s, so I mean that also depends on how young you are. Don't say ages in chat, but I am 26. All right. My parents were young when they had me, so that that's just a fact. That's math. Oh, I don't have food anymore. But it's just my dad helped me with Emerald. As a 10-year-old, that was the first game that I got. I technically wanted Fire Red or Leaf Green, but my dad said he told the person at Future Shop that I wanted the newest Pokemon game, which just so happened to be Emerald. And then we realized we couldn't connect to Fire Red and Leaf Green until I beat the Elite Four, which was a very sad time. It was a pain in my ass. Do I not have any? I have food somewhere. There you go. I didn't need to go to my ender chest to have it. I won't say inside, but say you guys are already a decent age range of how old I am. Oh, okay. But yeah, just like, we think it's easy and handholdy, but for people who are not used to playing the games, or haven't played them for a while, or have never played them before, honestly, the difficulty level can vary and might actually be fine. It's just to us who are a bunch of hardcore people who grind out the game within like a day and a half or whatever. I don't actually grind out the game in a day and a half, but I know some people, excuse me, some people who do, and it's just absolutely insane. I just dilly-dally. Different difficulties? I mean, technically speaking, wasn't in the old games the difficulty just like the version of the starter you got? Like, technically fire was harder because the first gym was rock? Like, when it was back when in Gen 1? I think that was like a theory. I don't know if that's actually a fact of how they did the game design. If that was like an intended thing or what. Because grass would be easy, water was medium, red and blue the first gym was rock, yeah. I have an addiction. Looks over 2,000 hours in Pokemon Moon. Oh my god. See, I didn't even get that much in Pokemon Moon. No, I think the highest amount of hours I have in a singular Pokemon game is my Emeralds. That's it. And that's like 700 hours. I don't know how much I played in there. Look, I played a lot of Harvest Moon for a bit, I don't even want to know how many hours I have in Harvest Moon. Fuck, I don't even want to know how many hours I have in Minecraft. If Minecraft had like an hours calculator, oh fuck. Like of overall time played. Oh boy. I don't even want to know. I know like worlds can have like amount of days and that you can like calculate that or whatever, but you know. Ow. Hello, tiny child. Die. Bye. So Bulbasaur is the best star. I love Harvest Moon. Granted, a team of level 100s in Pokemon Emerald. Yeah, I did too. I had a full team of level 100s. Actually, it's funny because I didn't get some of my team to level 100. My dad did. I distinctly remember waking up and him just like poking me and being like, "Hey, I'm just gonna level up your Latias for a bit in the Elite Four." I'm like, "Okay, it's 7:30 in the morning. Go for it. Fuck it. I don't care." I wake up and he's like, "Cool, your Latias is level 98," and I'm like, "It was level 68 2 hours ago. How many times did you go through the Elite Four?" Oh my god. Because like I didn't care. I didn't know about like the EVs, IVs, and fuck all whatever. You know what I did? I did the worst thing. And the HP up, PP up, the calcium, the whatever. I just bought them with my huge Elite Four monies. And I just kept giving it to my Pokemon in chronological order until they stopped taking stuff. And I didn't know that that was EVs. I didn't know that that's what that was. So I've got very scuffed, like, stat Pokemon. Like, I don't even know. I kind of want to transfer my Pokemon to Swish so I can physically see what the hell their stats are. And it's probably garbage. Like, in Emerald, my team was level 100 Blaziken, Rake was Latias, Gyarados? I think I had a Graveler. I don't remember what my 6-party team was anymore because I basically go six Pokemon and then eventually I turn it into 5 because the last Pokemon was always the grind level up slot with the XP share. So like, I don't remember what my full 6-party team was anymore. I need to do this so it's not... Okay, you... You... This, okay. I'm couldn't close. Do you know where to find turtles? Oh, I think so. Give me a second. I'd be surprised if I had close to $5,000 in Minecraft. Oh my god. Oh, same. Same. Oh my god. My brother beat the first 3 gyms for me. It pissed me off so much I reset my game. Really? He beat the first 3 gyms? Oh, like not even like with your permission. No, like the thing is with my like the Elite Four and stuff that my dad was doing, like I was already leveling Pokemon up and he was just doing the grinding for me. Like he was just kind of doing it to level them up. And like I had already gone through the Elite Four at that point. Like it wasn't like a story thing. There was at one point when my family first like gifted me my 3DS. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much for this, the tier 1 sub. That 4 subs is pissing me off. Let's make it 5. Thank you. Appreciated. That's very funny. Fuck was I doing? I don't remember what you threw me off my rhythm. It's fine. I don't remember what I was talking about. Turtles? Okay. I will find turtles. Give me a second. I know I saw some... somewhere. Where were the turtles? Hang on. There's a few somewhere. Got him. You Samurott a lot? Samurott is an interesting Pokemon. I don't think I used that starter. The frick is that? This is so very straight. Look at that. Okay, I know there were turtles somewhere. I saw them. There was a few. Like, he took my DS in the middle of the night, and I had no idea what the first three gems even were, but oh, that's what I was talking about. Basically, when my family gifted me my 3DS for Christmas, because they all pooled their money. They're like, this is your present from everyone, and I'm like, sick. I can play my Alpha Sapphire again, because I bought Alpha Sapphire and was borrowing a roommate's 3DS before they moved out, and when I was in college. And then I just didn't get to play the game again. So I was showing my dad Alpha Sapphire because I didn't really get that far in it. So I gave it to him to check it out, and then he freaking went into the tunnel and talked to the old man about the Wingull, and I got mad. I mean, I didn't get mad, but I was like, what the hell? I said don't go forwards in the story, and he was like, I didn't know. And I'm like, how do you not know? It is very obvious that is the point to go forwards. I didn't reset because it's Alpha Sapphire. I've already played Emerald. It's not like it's a big like spoiler or anything for me. But the fact is that he accidentally like went forwards in the story, and I was like, what the fuck? Stop. And that is just a thing that he does. He just didn't mean it. Okay, let me see. There's gotta be freaking turtles around here somewhere. My parents bought me a 3DS and a DS, and they didn't know how I couldn't play the 3DS game on my DS. Oh, okay. Well, my parents bought Diamond and Pearl for my brother and I on the DS Lite. Like, they came with the bundle, but we had to work for it. Like, there was like a whole chores sheet with like money values attached to chores so that we could repay the thing. But it wasn't a Christmas present or anything. They bought it and they said it's a gift, but like you gotta work it off, and you know, you have to work for it, which I did. I worked mine off. My brother took significantly longer to do it, but they let us both, cause I think he was like maybe halfway to paying that thing off or whatever, so they just let him play it and whatnot. Okay, where the fuck are the turtles? I swear to God, there were turtles somewhere. I saw them. Where? Turtle! I found it. 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 Knew it. Hello, you. Hello. Okay. So, give me a minute. I'm going to. You need kelp. You need some of this, I think. You. That's not gonna work. Nope. You need shears, I think. Give me a minute. I will give you the coordinates. Can't just teleport me? Oh no, I can't just. I mean, I can, but you need to know where this is so that you can get back home. So get yourself coordinates to get home. If you bring shears with you, no, it to me. No, I can't. I can't just teleport it to you. I can't just /TP turtle. Plus you need another one to breed. I don't know where another turtle is. Kelp is the long stuff. You can break it and get it. I don't think it's kelp. I think it's actually seagrass, but I'm gonna try kelp real quick, because you might be right. I don't think it's kelp, though. Where'd that fucking turtle go? Come here. No, it's seagrass. It's seagrass. It's not kelp. Fuck. What the hell is this song? Okay, no, it's good. We're fine. I was like, please don't tell me this is DMC. It's not. It's still approaching Nirvana. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, so there's a turtle here. There's gotta be another turtle around here. There can't just be just one turtle. And it's not even that far away from spawn, either. We need 61 emerald. No, we don't. Wait, you mean you don't actively keep shears on me? No, I do not. There might be shears in here, though. No, that's not it. That just has ender chest. Does this have anything in it? No. I do not just keep shears on me. I didn't really replenish some of my stuff after we transferred things. I think I used to have shears in the toolbox, but not anymore. I am lacking in some of my supplies. Hey, hang on, we gotta... Come on. Can I please... How do I use the rockets with this thing? God damn. Hang on, I'm gonna press F3 and then I'm gonna press F2. And then I've got a screenshot. Just notice the time we might have to deal with turtle tomorrow. Probably. Probably. I've got a screenshot of it. I don't know if it'll still be there or not, but at least we have like an area to look at. They're usually just on beaches and stuff, so I think if you follow the river, you might even find more turtles. Not over here per se. Where the fuck? Where the hell am I? I'm going the wrong way, I think. Whee! Oh. I should have just gone like in a direction, because now I'm lost. Hang on. Where did I go? Ah, there we are. Okay. Now let's see how much progress we got on the hill here. We got a decent amount. Look at that. We have nicely brought the hill out. It's nicely terraformed. Whee! Except for this little chunk, but the rest of this is pretty good. We can put something on that little bit right there. I'm just gonna go this way. We're gonna come back. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's definitely not nearly as straight. Now we just need to do the other end and also fix that. Alright, good night! I believe we've made a decent amount of progress on terraforming this side of the hill. Yeah, and we can put like a little thing over here. I forgot that how much terraforming actually does. It take time. But yeah. I think the sad part with Civ is that the friends I had that played it don't anymore, and none of my friends want to buy it to play with me. I mean, to be fair, Civ is expensive. I'm gonna point them in a direction where they can get under $10 Steam Key with all the DLCs. Welcome to 3 AM gang. Might do some clothes, maybe shower. Oh boy. Well, it's only like, it's not very late for me. I mean, it's kind of late, it's still late. But I kind of want to sleep because I am tired. But we've got a decent amount done. This is a much nicer hill than it was previously. And now we've got room to like expand this out to like to shape it a little bit more. We've got plenty of dirt now as well. Oh, hello. Do you have anything good? Ah! Oh, we've got some hermit heads. Oh, I forgot. We've got a scar head. Hang on. Hang on. hang on. Hang on. No. Hang on. Ooh. Do I have... Hold on. How many emeralds do I... Oh, I've got emerald. Oh, okay. Hold on. This is gonna be fucking hilarious. Give me a minute. I'm gonna dunk a bunch of stuff over here. Okay. This is gonna be so fucking funny. Okay, you, come here. Come here, I have some emeralds I'd like to trade you, good sir. This is cute, it'll be so come here! You. Oh, yeah, give. Oh, I can only buy 3 at a time? Fine. Give me 3 of each then. This is gonna be so funny. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, wait, what if? Ooh. Okay. No one tell Veer. Or maybe we should. I'm gonna put this in Veer's house. No one tell Veer. This is gonna be so funny. Or I'll put it in the boat. Maybe I should put it in the boat. Oh, I can put it in the boat. Wait. Hold on. This would be so funny. Because I don't know if Veer knows about the villager thing. Hold up. I need a sign. I need a sign somewhere. Don't make me creative mode, give myself it. Working retail screwed my sleep schedule, not getting off work till 1 till 3 a.m. Oh my god. That's rough. I have had a similar experience once upon a time. Where my job at the a while back, basically, I worked from like 3 till 11 and I didn't get home till like midnight, and that really did screw up my sleep because I didn't get up till like noon. And it was real fucky. You ever create a 3x3 spiral door? I think I've tried way back in the day. Before like Mumbo made I've tried making a 3x3 door, but I don't think it was a spiral door. I think it was before Mumbo made his tutorial. Like the infamous doors tutorials and stuff. Okay, hang on. This will be so fucking funny. Here we go. Nice boat. Scar jump scare. That was so fucking funny. Alright. I've taken a screenshot of that. It was great. I've got 2 more of those. Woo! Okay. That didn't work. Do I have more rockets? Yes, I do. Fantastic. I'm putting these heads in the ender chest. Okay, these are going here. This is so fun. I'm gonna collect the hermit heads. That's a goal now. That's a goal I have now. Because I realized this, by the way, if anyone's wondering, it's a Vanilla Tweaks thing. I decided to have, other than more player heads or more mob heads and stuff, I wanted to have oops, I wanted to have some hermit heads just for the funsies, you know? That was pretty cool. Yeah, spiral, 3x3 spiral ladders are cool. I had high school the days after work too. Oh fuck. I come home from work, do school work, sleep, and then go to school, just repeat. Oh my god, that sounds like a nightmare. So I wasn't working at school or doing work, I was sleeping. Yeah, you know what, at that point, it's just eat food, sleep, work, do homework, repeat. And that is basically it. But I believe we've got a good chunk of the hill done today. Look at that, it's beautiful. And I'm gonna end the stream here. I had a fantastic time with all of you lovely people, and I appreciate you all keeping me company while I do some terraforming and landscaping of my Hobbit Hill. And hope to see more, you know, look forward to more Teaples SMP stuff, because it's my private whitelisted server with a few of my friends and stuff. And I haven't played in a while, but I want to play more of it. And if you want to see more of it, or the origins of it, more or less, check out the VODs channel. It's there. I upload on the VODs channel every single weekday. Today there was a Stardew VOD. On Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday, there are Teaples SMP VODs, like the old ones from the previous world. So if you wish to see me, you know, make the super smelter in the base over there. Do you want to see me make that lovely villager trading hall way over there in the hill? You want to see me make this beast of a building? Yep, that's one of the things that's on there. As well as we defeated the dragon, you know, in the previous world. The origins of Teaples SMP is at your fingertips if you wish to see the lore upon which all of this exists. And yeah, all right, I am simply going to go to bed. I don't think anyone's currently streaming that I could send you to, if Twitch will open. No, I think I'll let you guys go scatter. I wish you all to go do one thing and take care of yourselves. Go stretch, drink some water, grab a snack if you need to. If you have any meds that you need to take and you haven't taken them yet, and you need to, go take them. Maybe also go to sleep like I am going to do. I stream on Tuesdays and Fridays at 8 p.m. PST, or sometimes 7:30 p.m. PST. If you want to know when I'm streaming, I usually tweet it out a couple of hours beforehand, and then I also try to update the schedules tab on Twitch. So, yeah. Again, thank you all very much for watching. It is greatly appreciated, all of your support, whether you've been here since the beginning, the middle, the end of the stream, you've been lurking, or you're watching the VOD. Thank you again. And I'll see you in the next stream. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.